And hey guys, welcome back to another stream. I'm gonna move this off my screen so we don't have to think about that until later. Welcome back to another stream. We're here once again. On time. Probably this is the most on time I've ever been. We started exactly on the dot. We didn't even use up an extra 5 minutes. I started the ads right away, and we're literally here 5 minutes after the stream has started. So honestly, I think this is the most on time we've ever been. And to be fair, there's probably a reason for this. My mother has finally returned. I had to go pick her up yesterday. And she's finally back, so she helped make dinner, which means I didn't have to help make dinner. I helped clean up and stuff, but like, she made dinner. I didn't have to start eating dinner late and clean up late. So now when I started stream at 7:30, I actually had so much ample time. Like, I was sitting at my computer at like 7:13. I was thinking like, wow, should I start stream early? And I was like, nah, I'm gonna slack off until he actually starts stream. But I actually might keep the start of stream to 7:30, so I'm not like pressed to start on time every single time, I don't know. I that's what I'm leaning towards, but we'll have to see. Interesting. Lol, of course. I mean, why wouldn't I take advantage of the extra time I have? Yeah, but I think starting at 7:30 is going to be a better move. 7:30 my time, obviously, is going to be a better move than starting at other times at this point. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I mean, I've already been streaming longer than 4 hours on average these days anyway. So I'm like, it's not like I'm shirking anyone of their time either. So I was like, yeah, it's probably not a big deal. But well, yeah. I was looking into space more, guys, the other day. Last night I was looking into more charities, and then I realized that. So I was talking with Haichu because she recently did a charity stream, and then she brought up the fact that why am I not doing the charity stream through Twitch's API, I guess, Twitch's interface. And basically I was wondering why I don't do that. So I looked into it, and then basically I found out that the charities you do through Twitch's charity integration is like you have to like pick a region specifically. So I think when you're picking a charity out, even if it's a global charity, because like how charities have different branches, it's like I think it's dedicated to donate to a specific region. And I want to look for a global charity in particular, because it's like, how do I know what region to pick? It's like I don't want to just pick the US. I don't want to be selfish. There's other countries out there, but it's like, okay, well, there's a lot of countries obviously in need. So like I specifically want to look for global charities, but yeah, so I think I'm still just gonna end up using Tiltify at the end of the day, but we'll see. All right, anyway, go ahead, welcome in everybody from chat. Congratulations on being first, Evan DevGuard. Welcome to stream. Hello, PointNav, and hello, Hannah. Welcome to anyone else that's lurking in chat, of course. Let's see, on time. Congrats on being on time. This song's gonna make you cry. Wait, so that was like an Octopath Traveler song. Was it like, did you actually recognize the song, Hannah? I mean, I just looked for instrumental piano type music because I felt like this kind of stuff would fit the game that we're playing today, which is Opus Echo of Starsong, redeemed by PointNav. But I don't know. I know nothing about this game. I haven't even seen screenshots, if I'm being honest. So I don't know the gameplay. I don't know really what much of it looks like. But just from the Steam banner, I was like, the vibes I get are like piano instrumental. So that's why what's being played is currently being played. You just listen to the Octopath OST a lot. Didn't you play the game, or no? Am I mistaken about that? You played it a bit. Okay, but you didn't really finish it, sounds like. So you basically didn't really play it. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, man, guys. We started playing Claire Obscure. I thought he played it, but I guess not, because he's currently playing it with Slime. I don't know. I don't know if he's replaying it with Slime or if he's playing it for the first time with Slime. But Ludwig has started playing Expedition 33, so maybe I'll play Expedition 33 soon. No, just kidding. We're not ready to start just yet. I have a couple of things I'm gonna get out of the way. So one of the reasons I originally asked PointNav to push his game redeem for a bit, because I was like, if you push it, there's a chance I actually finish it. because I think it's a short enough game. I think it's only like about 10-ish hours, Point Nab was saying. So I think I can finish it in 2 5-hour streams, theoretically. I don't know, unless it turns out like Look Outside and I end up like playing it for like a lot longer actually, and I play super slowly, but I don't know, we'll have to see. But ideally, it seems like I could theoretically beat this game in 2 streams, so I'm gonna try to do so. Other than that, I was gonna bring up something. You're about to rage? About what? About what? It's fine. We're just never gonna play Clair Obscur. It's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to think. There's something I wanted to bring up today, and I totally forgot to write it in my phone. Because I usually write down notes in my phone. It's like, okay, I want to tell this story or talk about this topic on stream today. But I totally forgot. I totally forgot what I was gonna talk about. In a way, you'd be more grumpy if I did start Expedition 33. Why would you be more grumpy? Don't you want me to start Expedition 33? I'm so confused. I'm getting mixed signals here. I do not understand. By the way, who's celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow, guys? Where's our Americans at? I have work off tomorrow and Friday. Thank goodness I'm free for the weekend. The weekend's officially started for me. I just want to play because Ludwig plays it. Yep, that's right. That's my goat. That's my inspiration right there. Yeah, I'd probably say he's my inspiration. Probably my favorite content creator. I don't know about favorite streamer to watch, considering I literally never watch the guy's streams, but I watch all his videos. You know what? And when this Expedition 33 video eventually comes out, I will not be watching it because I do not like because I don't like any spoilers. Not because I'm honoring chat's requests. To be fair, I have nothing to honor from chat. Okay, until you actually redeem in a game redeem, like I don't actually owe anything to anyone. Okay. And the moment you said you were okay with me refunding it, then all bets were off the table. Okay. I did not lie about what I was gonna play, how I was gonna play Expedition 33. I'm going to play it. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna happen. You just barely managed to avoid working tomorrow? Wow, congratulations. You got the day off that most Americans will have off. I wonder what's going to be open tomorrow. Because I think my mother didn't want to like really cook a lot because, you know, she just got back. She wants to take it easy, I'm sure, a little bit. But so I guess we're trying to figure out where to eat out tomorrow, but obviously it's gonna be crowded because it's Thanksgiving too. So we're gonna have a couple of things to worry about. It's like, what's gonna be open? What do we want to actually eat? It's like, what's gonna be? I apparently never opened my Twitch stream at some point, but go ahead and mute that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Do people usually just eat at home? I suppose probably do, right? 19 gifts until badge upgrade. Guys, if I gift 19 more gifted subs, I can get a badge upgrade. It's not too late to get some Costco sandwiches. That's what you're doing. Thanksgiving miracle? I don't think that's a thing. What do you mean Costco sandwiches? Like the platters where they have the pre-made sandwiches? You had the last 2 days off, both days have had major outage occur during the day. And what do you mean by a major outage occurs? That wait, what happens? Like an outage and like a power outage, or like a what kind of outage are you talking about, Point Nab? Like a bunch of stuff went down. Like in what sense though? Like because like the technology failed because the internet went out. You think so? Sandwich platter? Oh, I see. I'm trying to think. It's like, what have I done these past couple of days? So today, woke up and worked. You'll make mashed potatoes on the side. To be fair, that's easy enough. I actually don't think mashed potatoes are like worth making fresh. Personally, I think the effort to make like fresh mashed potatoes versus and the taste you get out of them versus just getting like instant mashed potatoes. Like instant mashed potatoes taste pretty good, no? Am I crazy? I feel like instant mashed potatoes are like actually pretty tasty, and I feel like I'm totally down to just use that rather than putting the effort of peeling the potatoes, mashing the potatoes, buttering the potatoes, and potentially seasoning them. Don't know too much details. You just know because your team's chat was popping off with notifications. I see. So you happen to dodge the bullet, potentially. I mean, sounds like there still could be things you need to do tomorrow. We'll have to see. You would agree with me, but a vast majority will burn me at the stake. Yeah, well, you know. So then why aren't you doing the instant mashed potatoes is the question, I suppose. So what makes you so inspired that you're gonna make? Well, I guess you said you're gonna make mashed potatoes. I guess we don't know whether you're like gonna actually handcraft them all or what. But you mean it would be Saturday because of the holidays? Oh, so you're not working tomorrow either, Point App. I see. Or Friday. You don't have boxed potatoes. You have normal potatoes are gonna go bad. I guess that makes sense if you have things you need to utilize. Huh, I wonder what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I know I said I want to have Thursday off, but it's like, I just don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow after like Thanksgiving dinner, you know? Hi Chu, this is your favorite game. To be fair, you know, you are just a pro at just chatting. You are a professional at it. Also, welcome to stream, Hannah. Other Hannah, I'm gonna leave it as Hi Chu's. I don't know. This is confusing while you guys have the same name. Honestly, you're gonna go stream. You have nothing to do for once. Oh, you're gonna go stream tomorrow for Thanksgiving? Wow. All right, I guess we can look forward to a rare Hannah Mori stream on the Thanksgiving then. Y'all can look forward to that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I want to try and spend time with my family, but my family just doesn't do much together, you know? It's like, don't look forward to it. No, Opus Echo Starsong is your favorite game. Okay, could you tell me what it's about, Haichu? Because you're such a gamer, obviously. Obviously, you're such a gamer. I would love to know what this game is about. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I want to spend time with my family, but like my family growing up has never been the kind to really do stuff together. So it's like, even when it comes down to holidays, like the only time we've ever really done stuff is like Christmas, because there's a Christmas service like for church, you know, we went to church together for church for that. New Year's, we went together for church for that. It's a lot of just church, isn't it? But then it's like also on Christmas, you know, we've gone into a habit of watching a Christmas movie together. So that's kind of been nice. It's about playing as a character. You know what? You're not wrong. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Congratulations on proving me wrong. Speaking of, Haichu, you don't have any Thanksgiving tomorrow, do you? You're Canadian, so you guys don't even celebrate. You guys have anything in the month of November? Because like when is your guys' Thanksgiving? I don't actually know when it takes place. You don't? You're going to stream though? Fair enough. Fair enough. You got to take advantage of all those American streamers who do nothing. Veterans Day? Your Veterans Day is in November? When is our Veterans Day? Isn't our Veterans Day like in July? I didn't spell veteran wrong. Veterans Day. It's in November. I'm stupid. Okay, you know what? I'm cooked. Sorry. You know what? We appreciate our soldiers. I appreciate the work they do. It's on 11/11. It's on Pocky Day. I see. Okay. Well, to be fair, Veterans Day is not a real holiday in the States, okay? Okay? I mean, people don't get that day off, okay? So it's like, I don't know, I guess. But the whole point is like, you don't always get every holiday off. Because like, I like thinking every month has its holiday, you know? January's got New Year's, February's got Valentine's, March has St. Patrick's Day, which is a very weak holiday, but you know what? It's fine, I suppose. We got April Fools and Easter's an Easter, but probably Easter's the bigger one. We got, yeah, May's pretty weak. It's got what, Memorial Day, I think? Am I crazy? Do I have this one right? Memorial Day. Memorial Day is in May. Yeah, that's all we got in May. June, we got Juneteenth now. Actually, I mean, it is actually a national holiday, so we actually do have Juneteenth. March is your B-Day, very important. Connie's B-Day too. Wow. I guess we'll have to mark it on the calendars. Guess we're gonna have to make sure we celebrate those. Let's see, and then we have July, 4th of July, obviously in America. I wonder what other countries have in July. Because obviously it's a very American holiday. August? Wait, we don't actually have anything in August, do we? Is August just a holidayless month in America? I guess so. I mean, nothing particular. August is paying. Wait, what's wrong with August? I think August is great. Canada Day in July. Really? You guys just call it Canada Day? Did you guys just rip off America or what? March is also another person's birthday? I'm sure March is a lot of people's birthday. Scorching heat and back to school. Technically, I feel like back to school's lately been pushed to like September for most kids at this point. But maybe that's just me. But I feel like school has not been starting in August for a long time now. Even in uni when I was going back then, school definitely started like middle of September, I think. Like, not late, but definitely not early. All the kids start in August around you? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just out of touch with the youth. No, there's no way. What is up, my fellow youth? No, I'm definitely in touch with the kids. Not, like, touching them, though. We're gonna, just to specify. In touch. We need that in there. Just your school district, then. I specified so it doesn't sound sus. Don't say, whoa, wow, okay? Also, I'm turning down the music smidgen. Didn't need to specify that much? No, we definitely need to specify that much. We can't have any misunderstandings, okay? It made it way worse. Another out of context quote for the books. There's nothing out of context about my quotes, you know? Even if you take it, like, unless, like, you cut up the statement I made. And even then, I don't even know what would, like, I'm specifying that it's, that I'm not doing, I'm not diddling anyone, you know? There is no diddling going on here. What is there to even quote, you know? Well, luckily we don't have a quotes functionality either, because I guess we didn't figure it out. Also, why is there 35% off gifted subs for 5 days right now? Oh, probably like Black Friday, I assume, right? I was looking into, like, I just realized, because I realized there's like Twitch gives you like these discounts hours you can use to get 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Which, I mean, it's like, I mean, I don't really care to use them, but it's like, if I have them, I might as well use them, you know? Because there's like 70 hours and you can do 7 sessions, so you can do 7 10-hour sessions. But, you know, I don't know. It's hard to say. I was thinking maybe during Spacemas, I would use the promotion, but then that encourages people to donate to me, which I don't really want. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, but I don't want to let the hours go to waste at the same time. It's like, I got 70 of those hours. Hard to say. Those are gonna also. Oh yeah, does anyone have anything they're doing in the next 2 days? I mean, usually the Americans, right? Because I feel like a lot of people probably go on trips during this time, because I feel like Thanksgiving is one of the few holidays for like corporate America where you get a second day off. Because you also, most people get Friday on top of Thursday off for Thanksgiving. So I feel like I know a lot of my coworkers actually like took the time off this week, and you're going to Game Expo on Saturday. What Game Expo? Is this like a Canadian Games Expo? Are you gonna show them what kind of gamer you are? How big of a gamer you are? Vancouver Game Expo. Wow. You know, I remember there's the recent Steam sale for like games that came from Vancouver. You're scared of what? What? Because you're gonna stream it with people? I'm assuming you're collabing. Honestly, I think it'd be really fun to have a Game Expo around here. You're gonna stream there and then try them, I guess. I mean, gamers are spooky. Fair enough. I would love to have a Games Expo around us. How'd I know? Just total guess, I guess, you know? Who could have guessed this, honestly? No, I wish, because I'm a nerd. Yep, that's it. You nailed it. No, I wish there was some like convention, like game conventions that happened like around us. Like a big Games Expo that congregated somewhere in Utah. But Utah is just so little that goes on for it, you know? I feel like if you're looking for any big events to go to, there's not many you can choose in Utah. How many games do I think I've played in my life? Jeez, that is a great question. I mean, just look at Steam alone, right? If we just look at my profile on Steam, it'll tell me exactly how many Steam games I've played, I think. On Steam, I think it's saying I've only played 100. No, I think these are the games I own. Never mind, this doesn't help. And plus, there's also all the games I played from my friends' libraries. I was just waiting to see what games I have hours in, but I guess there's not really. Fanix is so big, though. But it's like so... It's like so much, I don't know. It's kind of been it's been kind of lame for me lately. Utah's mountains. I mean, that is kind of what it's known for. And then don't get me wrong, I love snowboarding. Only you gotta go. Oh, I mean, I literally played games all of my life, you know? Like as a child, I literally grew up on the SNES. Played with my family, played with my brother all the time. Actually, just my brother, because my mom and dad didn't want to play video games with me. I'm just a different type of nerd. Fanix is a different demographic. No, but like, I don't know. I like going to cons. And I think Comic-Con would be really fun, but I feel like FanX it's just I don't know. There's not anything super cool to see there. Like last time I went, the Artist Alley was just kind of just mid, and then none of the panels really interested in me. I don't know. Maybe if I cosplayed more, you know? That's what I gotta do. I just gotta get into cosplaying more, and then those events will be more interesting. Maybe you're right. Maybe I am just a different type of nerd for FanX. But I feel like I like general like IPs and medias that like FanX is directed towards. Like I like the, you know, comics things and the actually I don't even know if FanX like they do. I mean, I guess it's like a lot of actors and like voice actors that show up at FanX, right? Which I definitely do not pay attention to those things. And I don't watch like any shows. So it's like I'm kind of like split because like I definitely watch like at least movies, a lot of movies I would like to think, but I definitely don't watch any TV shows, which is probably like a good chunk of what kind of people show up at FanX. You think I'm proving your point a bit? That's what I'm saying. It's like a half, you know. Like but like no one's gonna be into everything that's at FanX, you know. I don't know. At the very least, to be honest, you wish they had more game-related stuff at FanX. Yeah, I feel like if there was more things at FanX I was interested in, I guess you're right. I'd probably I'd care about it a little more, but usually I feel like it's all just kind of viewing things now. You only go if you have a friend tabling now. You gotta go help out, right? Gotta go help them earn that bread. Oh, this is such a good song. What is the song I was just playing? It's Paper Mario. Musée Champignon. Paper Mario the Origami King. How do I know this song? I never even played the game before. Paying $50 to spend another $200 to have Artist Alley. Or if they have a $5 Thursday night. If they have the $5 Thursday night. Oh, is that a thing? Where you can pay only $5 to get into just to see the Artist Alley essentially? Or like basically to like kind of just see like the pre-con stuff. Actually, I did not know that. I had never heard of that before. Guys, I still can't think of what I was trying to talk about today. There's a specific topic I wanted to bring up. They had it this year. I see. Oh, I remember what I finally want to bring up. Oh my gosh. It was the, yeah. Yesterday I went and watched the Knives Out 3. That's what it was. I was like, yeah, what do I want to talk about? The things I literally did. When was the last time I streamed, by the way? Did I stream on Monday? I did stream on Monday. That was the day I played Peak with people. So then, yeah, Tuesday. Yesterday, I didn't stream, so unmemorable. The more like, let's be honest, it's just me, guys. It's just me. Yeah, yesterday I went and watched Knives Out 3. And honestly, it was pretty good. I liked it a lot. I think it was the best Knives Out so far. Knives Out 1 is a very, I don't know, Knives Out 1's very unique. It's a very different feel from Knives Out 2. And Knives Out 2 was just okay. Knives Out 2 was just okay. Knives Out 3 is a lot better than Knives Out 2. But unfortunately, I did miss the beginning of the movie. So it's like, I missed a little bit of context for the mystery. So it's like, that was a little unfortunate. I kind of wish I was there. But ultimately, I think all in all, I'd rate the movie a 4.1 or 4.2 out of 5. I think the story was good. It definitely kept me guessing about like what was going to happen. I'm not going to spoil anything because literally the movie released like on Tuesday. So if anyone wants to watch it, and it's like a murder mystery, right? The whole point is you want to keep the mystery aspect of it. But if anyone wants to watch it, I'll try to. I'm not going to spoil anything. But the movie definitely kept me like guessing about what's going to happen. I thought it definitely had a lot of funny moments that was well played. And all in all, I don't know. I enjoyed watching it. There was no like major gripes I had about the movie. It wasn't like I absolutely loved it, top tier movie, but yeah, I think, you know, 4.2, 4.1, somewhere around there, out of 5. And for never rating anything a 5, that's pretty good in my book, I would say. That being said, I'm not gonna comment on it. It's fine. There are a lot of movies I want to see these days, though. I know that Wicked 2 is out. Zootopia 2's coming out. I don't know about that one. Avatar 3 is coming out or out. I don't know if any of these movies are out or coming out yet. There was also Zootopia's out. Okay, yeah, I want to see Zootopia. I want to see. There's other movies that are out that I'm currently interested in. Are there any movies that people are interested in watching right now that I haven't listed? I'm just curious because I feel like there's been a lot of good movies lately, especially since like October, you know? I heard a lot of good things about like The Long Walk, which I never gonna watch. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is coming out, guys. There's also apparently a new SpongeBob movie coming out. Because I don't even know what that's gonna be about. There's also Now You See Me 3. Yeah, there's a lot of movies like I kind of want to watch that there's some movies that I kind of want to watch, but definitely don't want to go to like theaters to watch, you know? For like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I definitely want to watch it, just probably not in theaters. Now You See Me 3, I kind of want to watch it, definitely not in theaters. I think Zootopia I'd be fine to go and see in theaters. Avatar 3 I'd be fine to see in theaters, and like Wicked I definitely want to see. Wicked I definitely want to see in theaters. But the problem is that since I only watch movies on Tuesdays and I have board games on every other Tuesday, my rate at watching movies is fairly slow. And it's not like I'm watching a movie every other Tuesday either, because that requires, you know, planning, getting some people. Because I'm not the kind of person who enjoys watching movies by like myself. I know some people actually do that like as like a hobby. Like they just go to a theater by themselves. They just chill there and watch the movie. Which, to be fair, it's not like I'm not usually one to talk at the movies either. So it's like I could do that, I guess. But I enjoy the aspect of, I don't know, like talking about the movie afterwards and like, you know, giving your thoughts on it and pointing things out and talking about moments you liked, you know. So I guess that's the social aspect I liked about movies. But yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever go see a movie by myself. It's just not something I could do. Oh my gosh. And then let's see, did I do anything else yesterday? I picked up my mother from the airport yesterday, which took a while. Took longer than I expected. Because she comes from Korea, but she took the direct flight. So I forgot about this because there is direct flight from Utah to Korea now. It came out like a couple months ago. And then she took that. And that means that she had to handle customs in welcome in, Snap. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Do you got many mods? That's fine. I'm not doing anything. I'll shout you out. I got you. Snapthorn 51. I can't spell thorn. Oh my gosh, he got me. Geometry Dash. What the heck? Risk of Rain and Rivals. Why does it need Geometry Dash? Did you not change your category or what? Oh, are you playing the new Risk of Rain 2 updates? I know they just dropped a new patch, right? Sorry for interrupting my story. Totally okay. We can get back to that in just a second. How was your stream? This is worth the interruption. You forgot to change the category? I see. Yeah, let's see. I know there's like Gambit in Rivals now, and then obviously Deadpool came out a little ago too. I know there's the Venom. I saw like some Venom candy stuff. There's like an 18 versus 18 mode coming out. It was great. Okay. Yeah, what are your thoughts? What's the new content that's happening on like in Rivals and stuff, and Risk of Rain? Like, so there's like a whole new area in Risk of Rain, right? And then new bosses and new characters. I've never really gotten into Risk of Rain, surprisingly. Like, I like roguelikes, but for some reason, Risk of Rain never really clicked with me, which is why I'm worried about playing Mega Bonk at some point in the future, but we'll see. The new content on Rivals is fun. You don't have the DLC fortune. Oh, so you're just playing base game. Okay. Wait, what's the new content on Rivals then? Is it just Gambit? Is there new mode? Actually, I have not touched Rivals in a while, guys. I back in my prime, you know, used to play a lot, used to grind ranks, but it's Gambit and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't. I have been not keeping in touch with Rivals at all, so it's like I don't even know. The Risk of Rain 2 DLC was peak. You met me from Rivals. Fair enough. On a quick play. Did I meet you from Rivals? Didn't I really meet you in Sundown stream? Technically, theoretically. Would you say we met in Rivals? It was Sundown. It was Sundown for sure. I literally remember you in Sundown streams. And he's definitely like rated me multiple times back in the days when he streamed. That guy's got to get back to streaming. I guess he did like a short hour stream like the other day, but yeah. All good. Yeah, usually I'm surprised that I remember, you know? I'm usually the kind of person that usually forgets these details, but yeah, you know what? I do remember. Back in the good old days when all my friends used to stream. Man, I miss my friend's stream. He streams? He streams? Yeah, he streamed a lot. Like, he's... Dang it, and you missed it. Oh, you missed his 1 hour stream that happened, like, yesterday? 2 days ago? I forget exactly when it happened. I think I missed it, too. It was, like, literally in my middle of my workday, and then, like, by the time, like, I finished up some things. He was already done. He did a lot of dev streams like in the summer. Yeah, it's because he wasn't working. He did a lot of streams back when he wasn't working, but now that he works at his that indie game company, he doesn't stream as much anymore. You watched sometimes streams back then? Yeah, I mean, I did too. It's sad seeing streamers that used to stream just never come back. Although I will admit, you know, it's nice for me because I have way too many streamers I'm trying to watch right now, and I never have enough time to actually watch any of them. Because it's like, wow, rip Chonsai. Sure, that can be one of them too. Yep, he's dead. He's dead for sure. That man's never coming back. I'm pretty sure he's actually just gonna retire. I don't know if he's gonna keep making content. I actually have no idea what John's like future plans for content creation is, nor Sundowns. To be fair, I do think streaming is just so unsustainable. Like, I thought about this a lot because it's like my friend asked me, well, how much money would it take for me to quit my job and start full-time streaming? And I thought about this and I was like, oh, you know, I'd be okay streaming like if I didn't, like even if I didn't make that much, you know, if I made like the bare minimum to live, it's like maybe not the bare minimum to live, but if I made like just a small sum of money, like I'd be happy. But then I realized, like, honestly, would I though? Because I have to think about retirement and how I'm gonna help sustain my parents and like living in the future and like emergency funds. It's like, honestly, streaming is really not sustainable unless you're probably like averaging like hundreds of viewers, I think. Or unless you have really generous viewers. Health insurance, sure, a lot of health insurance, vision insurance, dental insurance, a lot of things. There's a lot of things to take account for. Rent, you know, bills. I mean, that's just normal, right? If you're successful, that's what I was imagining, right? Like, let's say you're living as a streamer and then you're worrying about rent, bills, like your insurance, food, and then you can successfully pay all that off. I don't think that's enough for me. Like, I need like to be like looking into future planning at least. Streaming is like a good way to boost your channels on other content, you believe? In what sense though? Like what like when you say other channels, like you like a YouTube channels and stuff? Whoa, it's my ending theme. I was not expecting to hear this. Sure. I mean, obviously streaming's always kind of supposed to be secondary, right? Well, no. I mean, it can go both ways. It's supposed to be a two-way street, like how Doug does it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a two-way street though, right? Like your viewers are you're supposed to drag in viewers from videos, but then your viewers from videos are supposed to come watch your live streams. Yeah, but the whole point is like, unless you're really a top like level content creator, I don't think you're just earning enough money to like sustain a valid future, you know? Like actually successfully survived for what's coming, you know? Buying a house, or like I mean, no one's buying a house these days, but I mean, actually people are starting to buy houses. Some people around me that I know, but like in order to like accomplish these things, I feel like you have to think a lot about finances at least. And I just think for me, it's like I would probably never full-time stream unless I really blew up. Like I don't think even hitting partners enough. Like I think you have to go a lot bigger and a lot more beyond. Probably just to surpass how much money I'm earning as in my big boy job. I think then I would think about potentially quitting streaming, or potentially quitting my job to stream. But until then, I probably at this point would not do so. I think a lot of it stems from like, I want to care for my parents a lot, because this is, I don't know, this is definitely a very Asian household thing. I'm the next Alpharad. Interesting person you chose there. Why Alpharad out of everyone? I don't even really watch that guy. I watch Jaden Animations more, and I see him pop up in her content. No, but I this is a very East Asian thing where you definitely like are supposed to care for your parents gaming. Anyway, continue. I appreciate it. Basically where like they expect you to, in East Asian culture, to care for your they expect the children to care for their parents when they get older and they can't really sustain themselves. So it's like it's probably expected that I'm like giving them money and like letting them do things, and then, you know, buying them a house or somewhere to live and stuff like that. It's like stuff like that all is kind of like associated with Asian culture, I would say, which, you know, I don't mind. I'm happy to pay back my parents, don't get me wrong. I would love to provide and do everything they want. You think a lot of non-Western cultures are like that? Oh, it's just non-Western, it's just America, just good old America that's like that? I see. But yeah, I would love to do those things, but obviously that requires me to have money. And if I want to have money, I need to either be earning a lot from streaming, or I need to actually have a job, which is why I'm probably gonna have a job and consecutively stream concurrently stream alongside it as long as I can. I mean, the nice thing about stream is like I'll be honest, it's free money. Like anything I do for it's like any money I get from it is great because I do love streaming. If I could make this a full-time job, I think I would love to do it. But even if I can't, I do just enjoy doing it as a hobby, which is why I'm very much focusing on making sure I don't burn out. Like I want to like as much because like I hate editing, guys. I hate editing, and as much as I want to get content out there for people, I'd rather prioritize the fact that I don't like burn myself out from editing than like, you know, just stopping in the like streaming in general, you know. So it's like, this is why I've not been working very hard on videos, but like I really do want to get some videos out. You think I hate editing? Yeah, I wish I could find an editor that I trust and could make good content that I'd believe in. Oh, but man, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for sure. Perchance. The thing about finding an editor too is like they have to be willing to, it has to be a live stream editor, right? They have to be willing to watch hours of things in order to actually make a video out of it. You like editing until you have the script. To be fair, that's like, I mean, you shouldn't need the script for editing, right? At all. Like, I feel like for editing, it's just like, it should just be based on like things that have happened. But it depends on obviously what kind of editing you're doing. But yeah, I mean, unless you're like making like video content and you actually have to script stuff and like types and like film stuff out for the video, sure. Wait, what do you mean like TypeScript? Like when you have to like do subtitles? Or what do you mean by script? In my mind, I thought you meant like writing a script. And then you have to like basically like for like a skit or like a small bit or like for like recording separately. And then obviously the other issue is still waiting for Mahjong Masterclass. Yeah, that's the thing. I honestly only have 2 videos I really want to make. Cooking Part 2, I really don't think that's going to turn into a video. I mean, maybe. But like, I really have 2 like separate recording. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think I mind that usually. I think I'm pretty fine at script writing. I'm not terrible at it, but I don't usually make it very long either. No, I think... Yeah, I mean, the issue with editing is like... you gotta pay an editor, right? So it's like, and it's not like I don't have the money, but it's like, do I really want to pay an editor? I like when I can do it myself, and I know I'm gonna like what I output, even if it's not the best thing. It's like it's gonna be like my style, and it's gonna be how I like it to be. Yeah, but there's 3 videos there's 2 videos I specifically want to get out there. I want to get out Last Spacemas, the Mario section. I want to get out the Mario Run section, but the problem is it's a 12-hour VOD. It's actually just 12 hours of going through like editing and like grabbing footages from it from different parts. And then I do want to do the Mahjong Masterclass. I think the Mahjong Masterclass would also be a great video. I could do Cooking Part 2. I wasn't really thinking about that one, but I don't know. Man. It's definitely not going to happen at this point, but like I definitely wanted to release a video of Last Spacemas, obviously before this Spacemas is happening, but this Spacemas is literally happening in like 4 weeks, in 3 to 4 weeks. Speaking of, everybody mark your calendars. Saturday, December 20th, we are doing Spacemas at 9 or 10 p.m. MST. 9 or 10 p.m. MST. I'm not quite sure what time I want to do. I don't know if it'd be better to do like... I'm actually starting to lean towards actually starting at maybe like 11 or 12, just because of what I'm doing that day. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say too much about it, but I'm actually not sure what time I want to start Spacemas. So that's still kind of up in the air. But anyway, yeah, either way, it's for sure happening, guys. December 20th, potentially December 21st. Mark your calendars. We'll have to see what happens that day. That's all I'm gonna say. If you happen to be free, I would love to, have you come by just to watch. You don't even have to donate to the charity, but if you got spare money, you know what? I'm sure they'll love your each and every donation we can get. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Advertising. That's not the word I'm looking for. What is the word I'm looking for? That's enough. Proliferating. That's definitely not the word I'm looking for. That's enough plug. That's enough of plugging myself. Let's go ahead and let's get to the game, I suppose, shall we? We do have to accomplish like 5 hours today, I think is the goal. What is this? Oh, so those are 2 separate themes. Shameless promotion? Oh, plug. And the word I was looking for was plug. I'm gonna hide this real fast. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up the game though. Let's get started. I'm going to pause the music first, that's for sure. And let's find out what this game's about, shall we? Guys, be sure to follow Daicosmos on twitch.tv. You're not a bot, trust, bet. This audio is essential for experiencing this game, so headphones are really recommended. Ooh, they instantly set the game's voice language to be in Japanese. But I'm an English gamer. Oh, I can't listen in English. Oh. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. Oh, we only have Chinese, Mandarin, Japanese, and disabled. So I guess we'll go with the default voice language of Japanese then. I mean, we're definitely keeping that to English. I don't know why I'm even looking at that. Oh, we also have to change audio real fast. Let me reroute the audio from where it's going to. And let me change my category. Set game. Opus Echo of Starsong. Okay. And wave link. Capture the audio under here. And let's go ahead and get started. Have fun on stream. Thanks. Oh, yeah. By the way, thank you for rating in Snapthorn. If you and any other raiders have to get going, feel free to do so. If you have to do post-stream care, you got to go sleep, eat, do whatever. Feel free to head out. If you got to edit, good luck editing your video, Terraria video, I suppose. And I appreciate the raid. I accidentally closed down my audio. Did you miss that game? The game's still there. It hasn't gone anywhere, it turns out. Okay, it's so weird. This game, my mouse doesn't work. I have to use the keyboard. This game's kind of quiet in general. I think I have to turn up the audio on my audio interface. Okay, I think that's good, the audio level. I think 9 will be good for the SFX. I don't know what speech SFX sounds like, so we'll just leave that at 10. I think we're ready to start. Let's enter Lewin Cave. Terraria Soap Peak. Truth to be told, I've never played it, so I honestly could not comment on it. But we'll see you later, Snap. Thanks for rating once again. Unregistered asteroid, unknown Lumen Cave. Okay, so Lumen Caves are... There's multiple of these, apparently. Asteroid center gravity, 0.8 standard gram. Cave ecological conditions, ideal. Oxygen levels, 19%, sufficient. Prepared for landing.
対一の加護。今から流脈の探査を開始する。
I would like to change. I'm covering the character portrait. You right. You right. I think I could turn down the audio to like 90%. This guy's old. You're in no shape to be starfaring. Can't even walk on your on your own two good legs. This guy can't even properly walk. What do you mean ages? Let the man live? More like let the man die. You're right, you're right. All right, we'll just put ourselves on the top right. This should be fine. I'm presuming.
心配は無用だ。
Just wait until someone important, some important game info is in the top right. It's gonna happen. Also, let me rename the source real fast. Opus. We can delete Silk Song from this.
お主らだけ危険な目に遭わせては当主として面目が立たん。
So is this a Japanese game or a Chinese game? Because I mean, I saw both languages were available.
当主、すでに一族のために人生の大半を犠牲にされて、もう良いではありませんか。若き日を一緒に過ごしただけの一人のためになぜ。
Taiwanese studio. I see.
そこまでにしておけ。
You guys want me to read out the English after they finish reading out the Japanese for the audio only listeners, obviously?
申し訳ございません。
聞きなさい。今この時をもって私はただの利幕だ。飛び家の当主ではない。ここはあの時一緒に歩くのが叶わなかった道。死ぬ前に自分の人生を完成させたいのだ。伝説によれば、まず太陽神が生まれた。その炎は岩壁を覆いとどまり、やがて龍脈と呼ばれた。
Okay, I'm guessing that's what the shiny rocks are.
力は衰えを知らず。古代文明万道を生み出した。
8 Orbis, 6 Circum, 17 Gratis. May the eons realign the stars so we may find each other in death.
古代万道の男、苦労と共に生き、最愛の人と出会うことが叶わなかった龍脈の主。
Man, they changed all the names.
万道文明は隆盛を誇るが、原因不明の滅亡を迎えた。多数の瓦礫と壮大で神秘的な青いエネルギー、龍脈を残して。ヘイダ、ようやく戻ってきたよ。本当は龍脈の狂乱から逃れたいものだ。君のもとに帰ってきたよ。
Okay, so I'm guessing it sounds like this guy had honestly, a wife, a daughter, I don't know, someone that's died in his past. And it sounds like he's getting ready to die himself.
Ada, また歌声を聞かせておくれ。
Sorry. Oh, right in the middle. And you were just getting emotional? Yeah, I had to break the emotional flow, you know? You can't have people getting too sappy. We just started right now.
偉大な龍脈探査者になり、英海飛び家に栄光をもたらしなさい。
Man, guys, I'm so tired. I don't know why.
今はの際に母上が残したこの言葉を今でも思い出す。
Better keep some tissues by your desk? Yeah. Don't know why. Yeah, could be any reason.
今から100年の昔、遠い彼方の太陽系3回。
Too late. You haven't played the game already. You're already emotional having played through the game. May be relevant though.
偶然発掘された龍脈の遺跡に、この惑星系はにわかに色めきだった。 辺境の地だった3階は各地からの龍脈探査兵で溢れた。
That's it? Wait, I feel like you didn't say that much.
争いが絶えず、人々はこれを龍脈大戦と呼び、死者は1000万を超えた。最終的に大型財団である惑星工業連合が勝者となり、事態は終局を迎えた。
Those darn mega corporation always winning out.
しかし公連の勝利も平和にはつながらない。龍脈の巨大な誘惑は人々を惑わせたままだった。
Well, welcome in, Lot. How's your streams today? How did Ranked League go? And so thank you for the Prime. Congratulations on the 9 months. This game is called Opus Starsong. I know nothing about it. Kind of seems like a walking simulator thus far. There's a story wrapped in around it, but we just started, so hard to say. You went 4-1, which is pretty solid. That's pretty good, I would say. Not bad at all. Yeah, I could not tell you what this game is about. We'll have to find out together.
争いは民間に飛び火し、依然として龍脈をめぐる小競り合いが続く。
Ugh. 4 more wins until you hit gold and you stop playing for the season. Well, 4 more wins might have to turn into 5 more wins, and 5 more wins might have to turn into 6 more wins, depending on how your next couple of games go.
ついには無法者たちが組織化を始め、あちらこちらで盗掘が起こった。大戦の炎は鎮火するばかりか、小惑星には無法者たちが増え続けていた。業を煮やした公連は今までの高圧的な管理をやめ、龍脈を解放し、法の下での採掘を許可した。この知らせは一瞬で3階に広まり、無法者の集う危険な地区から探査者の楽園へと様変わりした。
You stop by SLC for a layover tomorrow morning for a couple of hours. Wow. I'll catch you then, you know? I'll see you at the airport. Why do you have a layover in Salt Lake City?
身分職業問わず、一つの目的のため、外惑星からも人が殺到した。龍脈を自分のものとし、一攫千金、立身出世の夢を叶えるために。
Okay, so Lumen is essentially gold in this world, basically. You're gonna spend Thanksgiving with your girlfriend. Ah, nice. Congrats to you. Spending Thanksgiving with your girlfriend. You know what? Wish I had a girlfriend.
もちろん、国に帰れず放浪していた私も。あれは66年前、エイダと出会った年のこと。
Okay, so Ada was my wife. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Any plans to make it short term? I could change that if I tried. Well, clearly I'm not trying hard enough. United Mining Sector 9, Lumen Mining Act, Level 2 Planetary State. Something, something, something. Dang, I was reading pretty fast too. Troy Transfer Station, Fortune 9. Migrants Bazaar.
お坊ちゃんには無理ですよ。探査は遊びじゃない。
What a smug looking capybara. What the heck?
やってみなきゃわからないさ。さあ、情報は
Okay, now I'm getting Star Wars vibes, you know?
もう全部お売りしましたよ。
あれがあのピンボケした写真1枚と大まかすぎる方向。あんなのでどこが龍脈かなんて誰がわかる。
おやおや、ミコがいないんで。なるほど。それは見つからないでしょうな。
ミコ
That's it? That's... He literally... Where did the rest of the dialogue go? Also, I guess this is our main character?
お客様、
Wait.
警戒人でしょ。鉛でわかりますぜ。まさかミコすら知らないなんて。
Also, now that I think about it, wasn't the old guy's name also named June? We're still talking about it. Whenever her lease finishes, if she gets a bigger place in a studio, you'll probably move up if you can. Ah, nice.
つべこべ言わず、お金を払った以上義務を果たせ。
若、まずは落ち着いて。この程度のことで。
I wonder if this is like the past of the old guy, or if this is like someone who has the same name.
やだ。龍脈を見つけ儲けたい。でも、巫女を雇うお金もないない。お坊ちゃん、もう一回言いましょう。龍脈なんて見つけられ。うわあ！話して。
Long distance relationships are tough, you know? I bet they are. I couldn't speak on them.
貴様が何を言おうが自由だが、バカを侮辱するようなことは許せん。
Wow, what a stereotrope. What a classic stereotype. What I say stereotrope.
カイトやめなよ。
口を慎め。我々英会人は巫女などには頼らんのだ。
巫女には頼らん。え？若。兄さんら英会の貴族で。
Waka.
はあ、よりによって一番嫌いな。
They're all racist. The East Oceaners don't like witches. The Capybarans don't like the outsiders.
3階の鉱山採掘に乗り出して高連に尻尾を巻いて逃げ帰った。
Man, everyone's just racist in every game, aren't they? It's always these the conflict in every world.
それでまた3階に。巫女がいなくても自分で考えたらいいしょ。
若、どうしましょうか。
Kill him. Beat him up until he gives the info. Oh my gosh. You don't know how you can hate a capybara? They're so huggable. Well, let me show you how much I can hate a capybara. Is that a bit excessive?
マンドーは無情。その話、私にいただけませんか？
Dang, they didn't let me beat up the capybara. I can't believe it.
おやまあ、どこぞの美人さんで。
Oh, he's into her.
おい、なんなんだよ。
暴力的な英会人より、私たちにその情報を売った方がいいですよ。私たちの戦隊の巫女は、龍脈探しのエキスパートですから。
なんとまあ素晴らしい。やっとまともなお客さん。
I'm not gonna lie. This capybara has a very punchable voice. This is already not the playthrough you had. You like the art style for this? It definitely reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what the art style reminds me of.
ピチピチの短射者様には600クレジットでご提供。
And then the guy's gonna be like, hey, you made me pay 800 for that.
取引成立。
おい、聞けって。
はい、
Never mind.
振込先と ID ね。3標準時以内にお願いしますよ。
エイダって名前の振り込みがあったら、それが私ですから。
Oh, so this is the past for the old guy. This is how he met his wife.
龍脈は風水の導きとともに。んじゃ、巫女さんによろしくね。
Wow, we already know they end up together.
おい、ちょっと待って。
I guess I'll tell the girl to stop the
おい
transaction.
ってば、そいつに騙されてるかも。
近寄らないで。もう取引は終わったでしょ。お姉様に何する気？
With Eddie?
ガキがうろちょろと。
カイト、子供だぞ。
あのネズミ、消えましたな。
そっちの商談も終わったでしょ。一体何がしたいの？ラミア危険よ。すぐ手が出る人たちだから。
お金を払わない方がいい。その情報に価値なんてないから。もし信じられないならこれを。
You really like the art style for this? Ida? I don't know.
詐欺師は大体自分も被害者だっていうの。ってラミア、ちょっとやめなさい。三階人をいじめるような奴らに遠慮はいらないでしょ。ごめんなさいね。きっとあなたの言ってることは本当だと思う。
もちろんさ。この写真見てよ。
No relation to the old man from the beginning, probably? Yeah, no relation, I'm sure. No way his wife dies and this is her.
二項無償、開口無中。ではまた。
Surely our paths will never cross again, and this is just a coincidence. What's wrong with these people? Let it go, June. You can't blame them. East Ocean did promise Thousand Peaks during the war that it wouldn't surrender to United Mining, but we ended up being the first to do so. Hard to complain about people hating us after what had happened. We were so close to getting the intel. Hey, don't worry, we can get the Lumen Association to help. When were they ever willing to help us? Well, the rat said he's from the association. If we go and tell them about our unfinished business, I'm sure they'd be willing to help out. Lumen Association Trade Transfer Station Fortune 9. This is where Ida and I first met. Kay wasn't too fond of them. From what I remember, this place was a bustling space station. What does this mean? Oh, these are locations to go to? Fortune 9 was an up-and-coming trade hub that served as a transition point between this restricted area and Astrobel. Even though it was hard to trust the traders around them here, Lumen Intel was the primary product for sale. That's one of the reasons Kay and I come here to investigate Lumen. May Helios' blessings be upon you. That's how everyone greeted us as we walked to the center of the shrine. It is said that Helios came down from the heavens, bringing blessings to Thousand Peaks. The myth ends with Ignis calling the wrath of the heavens down upon the land, but that does not deter the faithful who still exist in great numbers. Let's get moving. In cooperation with United Mining, the Lumen Association was set up in 18th and final year of the Lumen War to resolve disputes regarding mining rights. A system was put into place to resolve conflicts and give intel brokers legal standing with the goal of maintaining stability in Thousand Peaks and preventing further bloodshed. Yet another victim. You're not from here, are you? We don't know this trader, but he showed us his association ID. Fortune 9 is a new trading hub. This place is full of scammers. Listen, these traders team up with the local pirates and send people like you to their bases using fake intel. Once they ambush you, they'll assemble your ship and sell parts on the black market. And this photo, is this a photo he showed you? You may think this is an untouched cave, but it's actually home base to the Bones Brigade, a gang of pirates notorious for smuggling Lumen. Anyone with some common sense would stay away from this place. You don't have a witch, do you? Here, I'll give you the coordinates. This witch Starsong was copied recently. Parsing it will give you the exact location. If you got nothing better to do, you're welcome to get rid of them for us. I'll tell you and any runner you know to keep an eye out. The association isn't here to babysit outsiders, you know. Obtain the pirate recorded Starsong. Why would I just go handle the pirates? Like, what? If you got nothing better to do, go beat up the pirate. What do you mean if I have nothing better to do? Memories collected. 1 out of 240? Pirate recorded Starsong. Starsongs rumbles from the depths of asteroids. By analyzing them, one could glean the coordinates of Lumen asteroids, making them highly coveted items in the marketplace. However, only the emissaries of Emirian gods, the witches, can record them. The background's getting all blurry. What if I'm not suited for pirate combat? That too. I don't even know what my skill set is. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. What can I do for you, runner? According to our regulations, parties who wish to trade at our branches must include at least one local resident. Okay, then. According to our... Yeah, okay. Well, then, why'd you even ask me what we could do? Let's navigate. I guess we're gonna navigate to the spires, because we literally have nothing better to do. By Tai Yang's mercy, I hope those girls never find the place. We should go warn them. It's their own business, nothing we can do about it. But you're still concerned. Of course I am. Do you remember why we were here in Thousand Peaks, young master? Finding Lumen caves, restore honor to prosperity, honor and prosperity to the clans. I know, this isn't the time to help others. Well, maybe helping these people out will restore some honor too. Okay, good Lumen. Don't get hell happy. It's good Lumen. I guess Lumen's kind of like supposed to be like God in this world too. And if things were the other way around, they would have left you to the pirates without batting an eye. Let's parse the Starsong the association gave us to see where they went. All right, let's go to asteroid 745, I guess. Analyzing signal. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. We should be keeping our heads down. We're still on the run. We're on the run? With what? From who? It would be better not to get involved. Okay, you can't just take back your word like that. I know, I just hope we don't get into any trouble. We're just catching up to warn them. He'll be fine. Fine, but you're gonna regret this. They have a witch on their ship. What is a witch? What exactly are witches anyway? Perfect. Just the question I needed answered. War machines. Our clan rarely talks about them. But they were the main reason why East Ocean was defeated in the Lumen War. If it wasn't for the ability to detect Lumen, I thought anyone would like them. Okay, that is not what I expected a witch to be. Looks like an average Lumen cave. Well, that's the point, isn't it? Look closer. See those entrances on the side? That's a sure sign this place has been covered converted. This is an organized gang. So are those two? No signs of any ships nearby. Must have been lured in already. Can't say for sure what will happen to them. If they're lucky, they'll just lose their ships. If they aren't, well, is there anything we can do? We'll have to leave the ship outside and sneak in through one of their entrances. I'm ready. All right, let's do this. Remember to follow my orders once we're in. Sorry, I didn't expect this to be dangerous. It's just some pirates. Grab your synthesceptor. We better get going. Let's obtain the Starsong synthesceptor. What is Starsong anyway? Raise thy scepter and play the Song of the Stars. I guess it's like a baton. Even to this day, the precepts passed down during my training as a cave runner remain clear in my mind. As I recall, this is the first living cave I set foot in since arriving in Thousand Peaks. The anxiety of knowing it was also a pirate base did a little to contain my excitement. Is the Song of Star, a Star of Song, or the Song of the Stars? Well, which one is it? Those sound like two very different things, if I must say. Just go with it? Great. All right, wait, real fast before I do this, I do need to run to the bathroom. So I'm thinking I run ads and then I'll be right back. Just right back, you know? Just a quick instance. Let me go play some music again and then I'll be right back. Maybe that's something I want to hide. Show this. Okay, and let me set up Pika, run ads, and then let's do it. This song? What song? I was leaning back there to like grab Pika. I was like, wait, where is Pika? Wait, what's the song we're listening to right now? Oh, Hymn of the Goddess. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We're running ads. Just triggered a specific memory, I see. I'm back. My dinner's kind of not sitting right with me, so we'll see. I might have to make another trip to the bathroom. Let's see. Should you get ice cream at Rockwell tomorrow? Should you get coffee? Bad idea. Are you too addicted to gacha games? Bad idea. You run into a flight delay tomorrow. You know, tomorrow's not sounding like a great day. But it's okay. Surely Pikachu doesn't know all. Surely. Thinking about honeycomb last time you went to Rockwell, what flavor? Is there any flavors that Hannah thinks you should try? You always like the goat cheese. Sounds like a terrible flavor. Is this? It's like this goat cheese, rosemary, blueberry ice cream. That sounds like a terrible flavor. Your brother likes the Buddy Buddy if they have it. Scammed by a RR stream, a restroom stream. Is that on a ranked rating stream? What is RR? Because it's been so accurate. Don't mock it. Don't be. It sounds weird, but you like it. It sounds terrible. It sounds absolutely terrible. You're telling me that sounds tasty to you? Yeah, let's explore. All right, we have to find the other two inside the cave. That sounds tasty to you, William? Well, you guys are crazy. Welcome to stream, by the way. Speaking of terrible flavors, turkey ice cream is back at Salt and Straw. Why do people make these flavors? I don't understand. We bribed our way in? Dramatic flashbacks. I'm so curious about the gameplay of this. That is not what they said. They picked you off with cucumber prosciutto sorbet. That sounds terrible too. Why is there so much cheese? Why this savory is not belong with ice cream, guys? Calm down. We're not going to tell no one if you get caught. Oh, wait. Wait, I feel like they aren't saying all the lines that they're saying in Japanese as the English subtitles. But I mean, who would have guessed that there's mismatching subtitles, I suppose. Cheese ice cream is real and valid. And I'm not going to believe it. You thought it was melon prosciutto. It was melon. Tasted like cucumber. Cheese is also a dairy product? Yeah, I don't. It makes sense. I don't know about that. It was pretty nasty though. You tried it. I don't know about these flavors. I'm not going to lie. Is there someone to sneak past through the gate? But I wonder what this contraption is for. Sweet plus savory is a classic combination. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying. God, I feel like ice cream doesn't sound like it'd be a great sweet and savory combination. I feel like melon prosciutto could have worked out, but not in the way they did it. Did you want to talk? Am I gonna go over here by myself? Oh, okay. You think the world ends with you? Don't limit yourself. Van Leeuwen Craft mac and cheese ice cream. Have I ever tried putting bacon on a sundae? No. Do you guys do these things? Am I the crazy one? No. No, you all crazy for sure. The Lyrian culture. Okay. It's the whole fries and shake thing, or dip your fries in a milkshake. I've done that. I've tried it. I do not understand the appeal. I'll be honest. I do not understand the appeal of fries in a shake, or like ice cream. Put a scoop of moose tracks on your chili cheese fries. You don't need to dip it. Well, you get some ice. What do you mean you don't need to dip it? What are you doing with it then? Muro holy suffering. 1 orbis, 0 circum, 0 gratis. Prosadio composes thus. This mural depicts the myth of how Ignis ice blue essence was transformed into lumen after the flames had faded. The lumen flowed without end, eventually giving birth to the Myrian gods. However, their inability to control the energy of Ignis within them meant that in many moments they might be engulfed in flames of suffering. What? This lore is losing me. You need to alternate between the salty and sweet. It's like salted caramel. Salted caramel. Okay, I mean, salted caramel is good. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, okay, let's be honest. Most people, like, they put their fries, they dip their fries in the ice cream. Like, that's definitely how most people do it. Like, I know a lot of people get the McDonald's ice cream and they dip their fries in the ice cream. That's like a classic thing I seen a lot of people do. And I did not particularly care for that combination, is all I'm saying.
むやみに触らないでください。自ら潜入をばらしたいのですか。
大丈夫さ。考えすぎだよ。
行きましょう。
By the way, guys, do you want me to read the dialogue out in English? Or is it enough that they're reading it in Japanese? It's okay? Okay.
行けるのはここまでですな。あそこは誰も警備していないように見えます。
It feels like they're only saying like half of the
私は
lines.
ここで警戒しています。若は他の道を探してください。
That was not one of the options, point Nab. Maybe if it's Chinese was the default. Let's show the EA's hard work. Fair enough.
カイト、上に行けるみたいだ。
素晴らしい。行きましょう。
It's just that if you're like an audio listener, you know, it's like easier. If you don't know Japanese and stuff. If I read it out.
ここ、違法改造船ばかりだ。
船を解体して闇市で部品を売ったりしているんでしょうな。
You'll say it makes it harder to do other things and passively watch. That's part of what I mean, you know? It's harder to make a stream a second monitor content if the voices aren't in English. But yeah, that just means you have to pay attention to my stream, you know?
おそらく大丈夫そうです。どうなさいました、若。飽きませんか。
カイトの指示を待っている。
Bro, think for yourself for once. What do you mean you're waiting for his orders?
何をおっしゃる。若はすでに一人前の探査者ではないですか。巫女の流明はお持ちですか。
もちろん。
Starsong has been copied countless times. It's so degraded the audio can hardly be made out. The sounds seduced countless runners into the same perilous situation, but it's also what brought Ida and I together.
奏でましょう。今までの訓練は決して無駄ではありませんぞ。
Oh, that kind of feels like what I did at the start of the story.
音源が破損しているからです。
Oh, I bet the recording at the end was a recording by Ada. Or at the beginning, I guess.
怒らずに教え忘れていたことがございます。
There's always a lesson to be taught in everything.
周りをよくご覧なさい。あそこにあるものがわかりますか。3階特有の装置、流明箱です。探査時には音源が破損していたり、演者の能力不足で行き詰まることが多々あります。手持ちに B 級音源しかない今がまさにそうですな。流明箱はこのような状況を打破するためのものです。音源の破損が何ですか。対一の加護。流脈は常に活路あり。
Won't everyone know where we are after we just played a giant gong, essentially? Song pipes. Archaeological research indicates that when the Myrian gods' cultivation proved ineffective, they relied on song pipes to enhance their voices. Only then were they able to enter the gates. This unique feature made it easier for modern cave runners to open them.
内部は んな感じなんだ。
採掘され尽くした後に廃棄されたのでしょう。ラッキーですな。
Lucky ですな。
さあ行きましょう。
He has some very plain clothes now that I look at it. I'm following real close to Kaito.
その調子です。訓練をした甲斐がありますな。
行き止まりか。
流脈は常に活路あり。よく見てください。
Bong. Okay, so it seems like it's like a puzzle-solving walking simulator. That being said, that doesn't seem to be too much puzzle yet.
行きましょう。
Also, what do you mean by the tears, Hannah? You're telling me I'm supposed to expect to cry during this?
立派な基地として成立してる。
流脈の重力は安定してますから、基地を作
So
る
you're
ベース
gonna
としては
cry. I
最
see.
適なんでしょう。
流脈と重力は表裏一体であり、そのエネルギーを介して神々は交流をする。だっけ？
そこまでにしましょう。今
Nope. Sometimes you just need a good cry. It's okay, but you know I don't have any emotions. Guys. Don't mistake my lack of expression as lack of emotion, okay? Seeing me cry would be a spectacle in and of itself. Just gotta find a game good enough.
今更ですな。英会での訓練時に見飽きたのではないですか。実際に目にしてみると、やはり細部の違いが気になりますか。
You wanna see me cry? What a sadist. Mirian god Presidio. The guardians of Lumen asteroids. Carbons of these deities can be found in Lumen valves. It's believed that Presidio is split into hundreds of forms present wherever Lumen can be found. Besides protecting Lumen, they are responsible for recording history, and their accounts could be seen all over Mirian inscriptions. They're telling me there's 240 of these things that I have to read.
全部乾いちゃってる。
これだ。この利水管がおそらく主要な管です。通常流脈の奥深くまで伸びています。
あの二人はこの奥に。
やってみる価値はあるでしょう。流脈最深部といえば祭壇。悪党好みの場所ですから。
You know, if you think about it, if we take out the labyrinth, there's a lot of lumen around here, right?
奏でても反応がない。
予見できた反応です。流面の中に力がありませんから、冥界上と共鳴しようがありません。
Alright, we gotta do some piping work here. So is this song like a one size fits all kind of deal, like, or what? Sounds like we need to fill out the other pipe too, though. So we should probably turn this one on.
よし、利水が満タンになったぞ。
お見事です。では、この次に何をしなければならないか覚えていますか？
流明で風天箱を起動させると、溜まった利水がガスに変化する。
Yeah, why is this though like how you utilize all the technology in this world? This weird recording. What a strange universe that's been built. Oh no.
なんだ。
It's gonna explode!
おそらく風天箱のオーバーフローですな。ご注意を。力は自己共振します。最終的に流脈が爆発することも珍しくはありません。
Sounds like an easy way to take down the pirates, is all I'm saying, you know? Set up like a remote recording of this to go off. Honestly, this feels like a controller game.
この下にあの女二人がいるでしょうな。もし奴らがあの二人を人質にした場合、
Then we kill them
躊
all.
躇せず始末します。
That's right.
助けに来たんだぞ。
逆の立場ならあの女たちはきっと。
You'll let me know right now. It's not really a puzzle game. They're technically puzzles, but they're all incredibly straightforward. Yeah, it does feel like this game has controller support. Looks like it. I just feel like a controller game. The fact that they're making me play with like the arrow keys and C, and there's the fact that there's no mouse support, it definitely, I think it's definitely meant to be a controller game.
お姉様、この情報当てになるの？少しリスキーかな。いろいろな情報を見てきたけど、だいたい反社会的勢力と組んだ流脈詐欺なのよね。
Wow, right on the nose.
わかってるわ。でもリスクはつきものでしょ。はいはい。プラン通りしっかりやってよね。はは、承知しております。親愛なるラミア殿。
You're telling me that these two people are navigating that giant of a ship?
プラン1は？もし本当に流脈の情報だったら、外で私の帰りを待ってて。プラン2。無法者のアジトだったら、私は巫女だとアピールする。
Interesting. In Japanese, they don't say witch, they say like shrine maiden specifically. Autopilot's really good, you guess. It's more like auto functioning.
で、流脈を探すのを手伝う代わりに解放して、と嘘をつく。じゃあ、プラン3。24時間経っても私から連絡がなかったら、そっちから連絡してもらう。肝心なのは、何が起こってもラミアが助けに来てくれる。それな。
Interesting the order this game's being told in.
出てこい。隠れても無駄だ。
Alright, let's see what plan she goes with.
プラン2ね。だから言ったじゃん。宇宙船で突撃しようか。まだ早いわ。周囲にどの程度船がいるかわからない。計画通り行きましょう。24時間過ぎちゃったらラッセル先生に連絡して。
観念して出てこいよ。身代金持って迎えに来てもらいな。VIP待遇するぜ。
マンドーは無償。お師匠、どうかお守りください。
おや、ずいぶん若い客だな。
あなたがリーダーね。私はビジネスの交渉に来たの。
前に来たネズミ野郎も同じこと言ってたな。
He's smart, he's smart.
おい、仲間は見つかったか？
ボス、レーダー上のどこにも奴らの船が見つかりませんぜ。
私は本気よ。話す価値はあると思うわ。
ベテランには見えねえけどな。
私たちの目的は同じ。
ならお前が本気だとして聞け。俺らは闇市の運び屋に過ぎねえ。でお前は何がしたい？
Wow, such a clean pirates. Oh, hey, Master Mavis, welcome to the stream. Thanks to the sub for 6 months now. Here's my free money. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. As long as it's no weight off your back, I'm happy to take the free money off your hands, you know?
なんだと？
I appreciate you coming in to make sure I get to cash it in every month, you know? It's a lot to remember.
流脈探しを手伝ってくれる人が必要なの。
Welcome to the stream, by the way.
カイド、前にいる。
静かにバレないように。
I feel like it's pretty hard to sneak with this flooring.
一人だけだ。もう一人は船の中か。よく聞き取れないな。
お静かに。たかがネズミが大きく出たもんだ。ミコさんよ。流脈を探すのは あんたらのお箱じゃなかったか。龍脈大戦で3回全土の龍脈を見つけ出したのはお前さんたちだろ。
私ができるのは発見まで。探査ができる人が欲しいのよ。あなたたち適任じゃない。
つまりお前が探して俺らが掘るってわけか。取り分はい
らないわ。そこで見つけたものを教えてくれるだけでいいの。
嘘つけ。
Too good to be
い
true.
らねえ。そんな話聞いたことないよな。
Honestly,
お前
does sound like a scam.
一つだけ要求させて。もし工業連合の軍隊と目標の龍脈が被ったら先に動いてほしいの。
何を考えてる。高連のノロマどもに遅れを取るバカがいるか。
取引成立かしら。
気前のいい話があるもんだな。先に言っとくが、さっきまで俺はミコが大嫌いだったんだぜ。
わかるわ。私も自分が嫌い。
ミコは自分たちが正義と勘違いして高連のクソどもに協力しやがった。素晴らしい3回も無法者がうろつく地味猛量の世界になっちまった。
あの戦争は間違いだった。選択を誤った。
俺たちだって元は大戦で行き場を失った3回人だ。
So we got peekers, we got runners, we got witches.
お前らミコさえいなければこんなクソったれになり下がる必要はなかったのによ。つうことでよ、みんなの仇を取らせてもらうぜ。
私は違う。
弱いよ。
無理です。間に合いません。
Well, obviously. I mean, but what happens if I say it's too late, you know? What happens if I just let her die? Surely something's gotta happen. I'm just so curious. But at the same time, it's not like I have saves to go back to. I guess we'll go. Don't get your anime waifu, but that doesn't make sense timeline-wise, right? Because we've already seen the end of the timeline. I wonder if that game overs you and you start again, or if it just makes you do something anyway. Ah, it's too late.
冗談さ。勇気あるな。だが俺の直感がお前は危険だと言っている。後ろ
Interesting.
のゴミ虫どもは言うまでもねえ。
Ooh. Okay, you know what? That's okay, that's not what I expected to happen, I'll be honest. Wow, that's a good memory.
いや、待て待て。もしそんなことがあったなら。
Okay, so
私はなぜ
you have to make the
今ここ
right
にいる
decision.
のだ。
Okay, okay. Let's try this one more time. So that's how you could die in this game. I guess so. Oh, do I have to start again from the beginning? Surely there's no way, right?
弱いよ。
無理です。
Okay, here we go. All right. So we'll start making the right decisions.
冗談さ。勇気あるな。だが、組むつもりはない。おい、こいつを送ってやれ。
今だ。騙しやがった。仲間がいるぞ。
動くな。ミコがどうなってもいいのか。
I mean, I'm like already on top of this guy, no?
何知らない。
こっちにだって一人いるぞ。
リバク、落ち着け。そいつを俺に貸して下がれ。動くんじゃねえ。一歩でも動いたらこいつの頭が吹き飛ぶぞ。いえ、ドイツに雇われた。龍脈協会。それとも高連か。
ボス、見つけました。衛星の陰に船が隠れてやがりました。
英海型のこれは貴族船です。
大魚の位置がバレた。
ミコと英海貴族のコラボ。
コラボ
こんなところまで来て何が望みだ。
だから知らない。
黙ってろ小娘。危うく騙されるところだ。リバク、面倒なことになったな。おい、後ろの大将も動くなよ。お前は手だれっぽいからな。今自分がどうするべきか分かってるな。
I'll be honest, what do we expect to happen here with 6 guys that have guns?
さあどうすると思う？
カイト、僕たちは救いに。
動くな。2つ要求する。1つ、3つ数えたら人質を離せ。こちらも離す。2つ、俺様の船に近づくな。1つ目は異論なし。だが船を諦めろってのはな。ボス、お前に価値があるんだってよ。OK なら3つ数えるぞ。いいな。5勝手に。1。
He didn't even agree though.
演技上手だったな、ミコモドキ。
本当に知らない人たちなのよ。
2。英会話主従関係がすごく厳しいんだって。お前雑魚そうなのに幸運だな。イバク、奴と話すな。いつ捨てられるのか気が気じゃないだろう。
カイトは僕の護衛だ。
それを言ってもガキのよりわか。
You always gotta take care of the OP mentor character.
ガキ、お前これが初陣か？戦場では主従関係を明かすのはタブーだ。お前が先に狙われたらまずいだろう。おい、この英海貴族のガキどもを牢にぶち込んでおけ。船を抑えるのも忘れるな。
Wow, we had one job. We had one job.
ミコはどうします？ボス。
まとめて入れておけ。
ボス、このミコは危険だ。担ぎやがって。さっさと殺した方が身のためですぜ。
とっとと連れて行け。でも手は出すなよ。
ボス、
俺たちはマフィアだ。
Mafia
地上
da.
に落ちる必要はねえ。
They're the mafia. They're not pirates, guys. They're the mafia. Space mafia, in fact. Oh, he's still alive. Ah, it's fine.
テューモンが反応してくれない。テュー名箱も取り除かれてるし。
There's a difference? What do you mean? There's obviously a difference between the mafia and the pirates, right? There's gotta be some sort of difference. Let's see. The pirates go out and they loot other people's ships and steal from them. While mafia, they're kind of just a gang, you know? They don't have to go out stealing. They're in charge of a territory and they rule the area.
貴族さん、手伝いましょうか。
自分で何とかするさ。
その音源、中古市場に流れてるような B 級品でしょ。劣化音源じゃ何をしたって同じ。その音源を渡された時からこれ仕組まれてたのよ。
You fear that's a gang? Isn't a mafia a gang though? Also, welcome to stream, Selena.
この流脈の奥底にある純粋な流明でもない限り開けるのは不可能でしょうね。
Cleaner sample. What? Oh, cleaner sample of the recording. Okay, okay.
あなたの冥界長が没収されなかった理由、理解できたかしら。
You don't know what's happening? You just got here? Fair enough. Pirates sound like a gang. Well, what's a gang now? Now we gotta define this, you know? I think a gang's too generic. I think a gang is literally just a group of people, if I'm being honest. I think a gang could be anything, any group of thugs. Okay, so allow me to explain what's happening, Selena. They're in this world where there's this resource called Lumen. There's a war over this. The war ended, but everyone still wants this resource. And now we are a group of people who want that resource. This reminds you of what one George Lopez episode where they talked about what a gang is, but not like the mafia, like the Scooby-Doo gang, but not like the mafia gang. Okay, yeah, see, this is why I don't use the word gang. Gang's too generic. Manufacturer United Mining Core. Awesome.
密輸用の容
Aluminum
器か。
containers. The labels look like identical to the commercial counterparts. Low quality hybrid lumium. Ignis is Amiria's god of creation, and when the flames of creation faded, they became the blue crystalline essence, which can be refined into liquid or gas. United Mining used it as an industrial fuel and is known by a common name, lumen. Principles of the Ring Liberation Front 853. Okay, I'm not gonna read all these. Guys, I don't have the patience to read all these.
早く出ないと。
Okay, this one seems kind of important. Mirian god Binari. Binary. Probably like binary. Binary is two gods whose head and tail are joined, never to meet, representing the never-ending flow of space-time. Legend has it that the gates of Binary reach beyond time and space, and those who pass through may be met with anyone from anywhere. Traveling peakers would often utter the prayers of Binary to reach other before setting off on long journeys. But what if you want to know the lore? You need me to be your audiobook narrator. Then I guess you'll have to play yourself. Got to lore about the lore. Yeah, I'll be honest, like this game, I'm also heading into completely blind, and it just seems like there's a lot of exposition that this world already has that we don't seem to really know about, and we'll have to learn along the way.
そんな顔をしないでください。ちょっと休めば大丈夫です。
すべて僕の。
未来の当主が何をおっしゃる。何事も。
They should just kill them right there and then. It's okay. Even if I had played the other Opus games, this lore would still be brand new to you. Great.
巻き込まれたって思ってる。
何が?
That's it. She said, what about it, basically? I guess that's the essence of that sentence.
ごめんね。あの時は君が危ないと思ったんだ。
Wow, I didn't actually expect us to apologize right off the bat. I thought our character was going to be a little bit more stubborn, you know?
何が言いたいのよ。恩を着せたいわけ。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。でもカイトは栄誉ある英海武人だ。どうか僕らの取った行動を分かってほしくて。
はいはい。栄誉ある貴族様に感謝いたします。
Yeah, so apparently when I was looking into installing this game, I realized that in our Steam library, we had 2 other Opus games. I was like, wait, are they related? Like, I didn't realize there's other Opus games to play or know of. And Point Up apparently says they're completely unrelated in story, but there are fun cameos. But I figured we don't need to play them.
あのね、こっちの取引は成功しそうだったのよ。それが何？このざまは。
Were they really going well? I feel like he was calling her out, but maybe it's just me.
何も知らないくせに空気を読まずしゃしゃり出て、結果あんたの連れは撃たれて。
僕は。
若。
I mean, is she wrong?
門を開ける方法を自分がやるべきことを。
へいへい、もしかして買い物にトライしちゃってる感じ？前にここにいたやつも開けようとしてたな。みんなバカだな。
You guys kind of have back problems, you know. You should straighten your posture, man.
貴族ちゃん、ボスから伝言だ。あの船すげえからさ、パーツ分解すんのにも苦労の連続だぜ。
大魚に触るな。
最低でも半年はあれで生活できそうだわ。サンキュー、お坊ちゃま。
Thank you for the posture check, Anna.
大魚に触るなって。
それから巫女もどき。言い争ってるけどさ。
There's this game when it
お
paused.
前一人でも同じ運命だったからな。もしボスが解放したとしても、俺たちは巫女を見逃さねえ。
I fixed my posture. What do you mean? I'm literally sitting up already. I'm as in good posture as I could be.
ボスが出かけた時、思い知るさ。
There's nothing to fix about my posture.
私は平気よ。ごめん。ちょっと言い過ぎた。少しイライラしてて。待って。お姉様！やっと繋がったね。大丈夫そう？声が大きいよ。私は平気だけど、面倒に巻き込まれちゃって。だから言ったじゃん。大丈夫よ。プラン3に変更ね。幸運にもボディチェックされなかったの。意外と紳士なのね。
君？
ああ、これのおかげ。うまく隠してるでしょ。
これは？
それ民生品じゃないな。戦時中高連の龍脈探査船でしか使用されていなかったはず。
Thank you for the posture check too, Billiam.
貴様
I really don't know what to do. Here, I'll pretend to get into better posture.
龍脈を探して何がしたい？
今したいのは脱出。あなたたちと同じよ。
Roll my shoulders back? What do you mean roll them back? I'm literally against the back of the chair. Like, what more do you want from me? Like, I'm also holding controller. Like, my shoulders are naturally gonna be forward.
そんなにいかにも
I'll
信じられない
plaster myself against the chair. Is this what you guys want?
とにかく私は敵じゃないから。
さっき話していた人は
交易広場で女の子に会ったでしょ。うちの操縦士で良きパートナー。
プラン3って何を意味するの？
脱出計画。
いい方法があるの？
可能性は5割程度だけど、あの子を不安にさせたくなくて。
To be honest, you don't know.
残りの5割の原因は
まだわからない。ちょっと頭を整理させて。
Military vocalizer, a communication device hidden beneath Ida's hair, which also has the ability to adjust one's timbre. It was used to assist soldiers with injured throats. Afterward, I found out that Bones had been confiscated partially out of sympathy and partially because his confidence that no one would encroach on his territory. Sympathy? And how did he find that out afterwards? From
太
who?
陽が分解されてしまう前にメイン端末に接続できたら。
It's kind of sleek.
頼む。カイトの怪我が心配なんだ。方法があるなら僕らも連れて行ってほしい。
あなた探査車よね。
さっき聞いただろ。門も開けられないくらいさ。
A hairband communication device you could hide under your hair. I mean, it's just like a necklace. And you can't really hide it. Like, let's be honest, like, unless your hair is like flowing in front of your neck, like, it's gonna be visible, even like just from like seeing past from the front of someone.
完成度の高い流明が必要なら、私が作ってあげてもいいよ。ここは多分流脈の中心だから、きっと聞こえるはず。私が歌い始めたら、その冥界上の集音口をこっちに向けて。
そんなことできるの？
用心を。その女はおそらく巫女。龍脈大戦で力を探知し、龍脈や艦隊を見つけ出した生体霊だ。いや、
法中処置してあげたのに。
I mean, I was about to say, like, does that matter in this situation?
私と戦争に加担した巫女を同列に語らないでほしい。私は功労の巫女。自己の魂を研鑽するだけ。戦争の道具じゃない。疑う気持ちもわかるけどね。どうして流明が作れるのに自分で門を開かないんだ。
Yeah, I was thinking that for sure.
流門を開くための発声法を習得してる巫女もいるわ。でも私の喉では不可能。これで信用してくれた？始めてもいい？
君の栄誉ある行動を信じるよ。
歌と栄誉と何？
録音準備。
もうちょっと近くに。私の歌声は大きくないから。
I'm holding your mic. You gotta get it right up at the mouth. Okay, how are we getting an injured person out of here?
さっきのあの音、流明よ。
A personal
これを
space?
音源にすれば、冥界上で門を開けられるはず。
No, we gotta get that clear audio recording. Wispy Witch's Starsong, a sample of Ida's voice from when we first met. It was faint and had been damaged, but her voice, it was so beautiful, I'll never forget it. Alright.
綺麗な歌声。
大したことじゃない。
門が開いたとして、その次は
She takes the legs and you take the arms. Oh. So that's when he fell in love? Yep, that was it. That was the moment.
さっき5割って言ったのは、その先の奴らから逃れる案が浮かばなかったからよ。目をそらす方法を考えないと。
We blow up the entire refinery.
英海戦のハックは確かに難しくないけど、もし奴らがまだエンジン起動してなかったらどうするの？
エンジン音は聞こえてる。奴らもう起動してるんだ。今からすべきなのは
I can give you the ship's access code. I can fly it around to distract them? That probably sounds like the better move, right?
それはリスキーよ。エンジンを起動した後の船がどうなるかもわからないのに。
Okay, well, I guess new plan. I need a way to connect to my ship, and then I guess I can give you my ship access codes? What is that gonna do?
打ち合わせしましょうか。
Wait, what does that accomplish? I don't understand what this plan is. I give her my access codes and what?
それならいけるかも。
Oh, thanks for blacking out the most important part of the plan, so I don't understand what's happening.
それはやりすぎです。
パートナーの子は準備できてるの？
大丈夫よ。遭難した貨物船に偽装して入港する予定。
Does she really think that's gonna work right after they got kidnapped?
見た目子供だけどやれるの？
無法者を餌にして育ってきた子だから心配しないで。それよりあなたよ。成功する保証はどこにもないって分かってる。本当にいいのね。
Do we have any better ideas? I'm just saying.
僕が負けた。
Oh, I got exiled out of my community.
どこの家の子だ。奏で終わってもないのに門を開けようとした。石門と千家の採掘権を持つ小貴族飛び家らしい。
Man, all this lore is kind of going over my head.
3回での交渉失敗の席で高連を追い出された元凶の通りで。
Okay, we're a part of the outcast clan from even in the east amongst the East Ocean
陛
nobles.
下、これは栄誉ある試合とは言えません。旧家の者は試合前に歩を暗記していた。だから私は焦って。
They do a lot of telling instead of showing.
若、言葉が過ぎます。
飛び家は陛下のご判断にケチをつけたいようで。
とんでもないことでございます。リバク様は決してそのような意図は。
カイド、これは僕自身のことだ。
Man, this guy's my character's just an idiot. Maybe just tired from information overload.
理不尽なことを申すでない。二人とも下がれ。彼らの不手際は私の不徳の致すところ。陛下、ご容赦ください。
飛び家当主、信用を無下にしたな。聞くがよい。
英海暦351年3月40日12時。飛び家第16代子息は大同鉱脈の所有権裁定試合を行った。
And this is how he calls the death of his clan.
敗北は天が見届けた。よって大同鉱脈の所有権を剥奪とする。
Honestly, it seems like less death of the clan and more about the mining rights. I'm a witness? No, they're literally stripping my mining rights, right? I think I'm the 16th heir, no?
加えて、ここでの暴言狼藉も当然許されざる振る舞い。本日をもって第一級鉱脈、すなわち龍脈千家、義山、石門の採掘権をすべて剥奪する。
陛下、それはあまりにも。鉱山を失っては存亡の危機です。
飛び家当主、それはお主が考えるべきことだ。
Does seem like we screwed over our clan.
勝負の結果だけではない。軽率な行動の積み重ね、弱者になり下がった過程を。
英海人、
Man, we're literally an idiot.
どうしたの？
なんでもないよ。
いい？うちの操縦士ラミアはさっき入港して奴らと嘘の交渉をしているの。荷物を確認させろって言われてしまったら。準備できたら開けましょう。時間。
Let's go. I used the wrong one. I didn't realize I could hold multiple recordings. The gate is responding. I can start the performance.
その前に言わせて。私はエイダラム、功労商船隊所属。英海貴族と知り合えて光栄に思います。
英海第9家トビ、会員3階貴族。でもリバクでいい。彼はカイド。僕の親衛隊で 曰く生死を共にする従者。
You're about to share his death real soon if you don't get him out of there.
マンドーは無償。あなたたちの決定に感謝します。
もし脱出に成功したらこの恩は一生をかけて報いるよ。
そんなの必要ないわ。
カイト、本当にごめん。でもここでお前を死なせるわけにはいかないんだ。
割に合いません、こんなこと。
準備 OK ね。門が開いたらあの子がすぐに機密保持暗号を入力する段取りよ。
Focus. Concentrate on the Starsong. Use the okay. Okay. Alright, here's the gameplay mechanic. Oh, I see. What a simple mechanic, honestly.
対立の加護のもと、魂よ、太陽へ帰れ。
ダミアン、暗号はこれよ。
太陽、ごめん。
My ship! They exploded it! We self-destructed my ship? Okay, well, it would have been nice if the girl helped me escape, but, you know, I guess they could just leave. Within the Myriad shrines, to separate the lower and higher deities, only the gods that could chant the inscriptions on the massive gates were allowed to come and go. Huh. She didn't take the legs. Nope.
お姉様成功よ。教わったパスを入れたら秒で爆発した。どっかの宴会戦、えぐい超ウケる。ハッチ周辺は大混乱。今がチャンスだよ。もう来てるわ。急いで。
I'm doing it. I'm on my way. Yep, don't worry about me. Just run on ahead. I guess she's not that responsible for my safety.
お姉様、6番ハッチよ。
太陽、ごめん。
Oof.
カイト、しっかり。
逃がすんじゃねえ。霊界のクソガキがぶち殺す。
急ぎましょう。
I wonder if he's gonna die anyway. I could see it happening.
奴らを止めろ。
That definitely hit me. On my screen, that definitely went straight through Kite's back. If you're gonna wait for us anyway, you might as well help carry.
あの子は。
来た。気をつけて。
なんだこの船。
あれは流脈共振機、高連の流脈探査船か。
あんたたち市場で会った激ウザ男じゃな。船に触るな、触れるな。お姉様、レスキュー対象ってこれ。船に乗せてあげてラミア。本気で。後で説明するから急いで。
Wow, she hates us. She's also racist. Classic. Bones Brigade Base. Something. Red Chamber Bridge.
警告、熱源ロックオン感知。
航路急速上昇。
船体安全値 31% まで経過。
こっちには一歩も入らないでよ。
カイト、もう大丈夫だ。
二人とも荷物に捕まって。
Alright, what do you think we're doing?
その二人こそお荷物なのにさ。ダミは分かってる。超加速準備。軌道離脱速度計算。目的地までの距離 2.5 天文単位。さあ5秒後に。
You know what? This game does have good music.
加速失敗。エンジンがオー つないでエンジンを再起動させてみせ。ナミヤ、わかんないよ。航路でこんなの初めてだもん。さっきの突入の時エンジンやっちゃったかも。
ミコ、これは公連の軍用探査船で間違いないな。
カイト、座ってた方がいい。
小娘たちがなぜこんな船に乗っているのかは問わん。だが聞け。
私たちの船なんだから黙ってて。
わめくな。一つ方法を教えてやる。この船は後方索敵用だ。緊急時はいつでも超加速ができるが、すぐシステムに止められる。ミコ、船体認証の権限を調整しろ。若、すみません。これをミコに。
How does he know this information? Hyper travel instructions. I still remember the startled look on Ida's face when Kay scribbled the instructions on the piece of paper I handed to her. She never would have thought that the Oceaner Guardian who stood beside her was a seasoned Lumen War veteran. Take these.
本当にこれで大丈夫なの？
消息限定解除。
やった！エンジン復帰！本当に動いてやんの？ラミア！分かったよ、準備開始！
システムがロックされます。警告、左舷走行被害甚大。
秒読み始めるよ。4。
カイト、傷口耐えられそうか？
私に何かありましたかな。
You literally got shot.
早く座って傷口を押さえて。3。リバ君、いろいろ失礼なこと言っちゃってごめんね。助けてくれてありがとう。2。
カイトを救ってくれた君こそね。
1。
Tell me there's no other seats on this ship.
多分口として。
I guess then again, we probably didn't have space to really reposition. Now that I think about it.
っていうかあんたたち誰？
Feels like a safety issue? Well, sometimes when you're getting pursued, you don't have time to worry about safety. Chapter 2. Okay, so it looks like there's 7 chapters. So maybe we'll try to get past 4 or 3 chapters today, and then we'll see how we're feeling, and we can finish up the latter half next time. Osha would have words. Osha always has words.
前のエーダの物語はこんな感じだ。今から66年前に遡る。各勢力が入り乱れ、絶え間なく戦いが続く惑星工業連合、すなわち公連は大戦末期、3階の宗教組織巫女の塔に協力交渉を持ちかけた。巫女たちは3階の平定に協力する代わりに、自分たちの宗教的地位を高めることを条件として出したのである。
They promised that witches would be the official religion of the world.
協力関係が成立後、
Classic government plus religion.
訓練を受けた霊的行進ができる巫女を戦場に投入した。巫女は龍脈のエネルギーを用いて生体レーダーとして活躍し、死と兵器を司る代名詞になった。
I guess since Lumen powers everything, they could know where to target, I suppose? Where's Luis's metaphor when you need him?
これは公連にとって予想をはるかに超える戦果であり、終戦後はその影響力の拡大を憂うようになった。
You know what? Another classic stereotype.
公連は
Fearing your ally.
宗教承認を撤回し、宗教税についても言及した。
Speaking of metaphor, there's a round 1 event for metaphor. You can get a playmat. Wow. The real question is, how much do you have to spend?
さらに
And a lot of merch.
日本を利用して大戦に参加した巫女の塔を糾弾。巫女たちは3階から全力で排除されたのだった。数年で巫女の勢力は衰退した。 大戦の元凶として忌み嫌われ、残された巫女たちは死産隠遁した。
Oh, they all hate. They got blamed. They were scapegoated. Actually, just $30 for the playmat if you reload any amount, so not bad. You need a nearest body pillow. Wow, that's quite the character you picked out of all of them, Billiam.
しかしその天性の龍脈感知能力を欲しがる者もまた存在し、民間組織で活動を再開する者もいた。龍脈探査者から見れば素晴らしいパートナーだが、民衆の目には殺人鬼のように映っていた。だが巫女がどうであれ、私が逃亡していた数年間で一番心の支えになったのはヘイダだった。
But not after his years in exile. 600 hours after escaping the Bones Brigade. Trading post Mayfair. We've arrived at nothing. There's nothing. This is a trading post. This looks like a dump. Stay away from the flight deck. You shouldn't even be allowed on a witch's ship. Please accept them, Remy. These people saved me. Ida, I'm very grateful for your help, but I don't need to be accepted. Oh yeah? Then why don't you take your servant and leave? He's my guardian. Don't you dare speak of him like that. Good Lumen, sir. Show some maturity. All right, that's enough. We're all in this together. We're all in this. We shouldn't be fighting. Remy's communication's back online. Not even close. It's completely busted. Usually this wouldn't be an issue, but we don't have any spare parts around. You know what I mean? There's all spare parts around. I do see on stream, you're right. Well, this area we're in now was a battleground. Maybe we can find some in the wreckage. Okay, are you all right? Tell you what, Noble. You want to find a doctor for your Guardian, Remy. Of course. If you help us do some scavenging, I suppose we could find you a doctor. Don't take advantage of people's injuries. Hey, people should pay for their stay. Don't listen to her. We'll find you a doctor no matter what. I can help, and I trust you will uphold your promise. See? Honorable as always. This is wrong. I guess they can stay for a bit. It's not like they're gonna be here for long. If June doesn't mind, I can get to work now, but the wreckages here are mostly from war, so I'll need exploration kits. Tell them where the kits are, Remy. What I remember most about being on the run was arguing with Remy every day. Now that I've gotten older, I really miss that. Obtain broken communications module. After the war, the airspace in Thousand Peaks was full of unidentifiable electromagnetic waves sent out by communication modules scattered throughout space, making space travel full of unpredictable risks. Did you find anything? I did, but please give me more time. I saw some other things that might be useful. This is all I could find. Not bad. I'll have the ship fixed in a second. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Ugh, look at what those oceaners did to my precious ship. The connections for the communications module should be around here. Nice. We added a router, a Wi-Fi router to the ship. System rebooting. Opus 03, Lumen Seeking Vessel. Assistive AI system rebooted. Greetings, Master Remy. Took you long enough. Can I upgrade anything else? Not really. Message notification. The following accounts have new messages. Let's see. Bounty 40,000 credits. Greetings, fellow people of the belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. As the bones of the Bones Brigade was a bounty on the following persons: East Ocean Noble June, East Ocean Guardian K, suspected Miriam Witch unknown, suspected Peaker Pilot unknown. This group is traveling in a Lumen-seeking vessel. Any reports of their location will be rewarded with 40,000 credits, plus 3 shipments of goods smuggled through the United Mining. Unless Lumen light the way, that the belt may rise once again. May rise again one day. Nice. That's a nice looking photo of me, you know? Can't recommend for this endlessly. It would remind me that I had no idea how to keep things low profile, and that I was always screwing things up with my impulsive decisions. Not the qualities of a leader, he would say. I would agree. Oh, each person has mail, I guess. We're hiding in some ruins from the war, but our fuel is running low. You're in deep trouble. I saw the bounty on you, and you were friends before I even received your message. I'll see what I can do with the injured man you mentioned, but I can make no promises with the equipment we have here. The attachment includes the updated coordinates for Guifang. There's been a lot of gang fights in the area recently, so we've changed our orbit as a security measure. I trust that you can find us. Dr. Russia, Lumen Association, head of the Guifang branch. Dr. Russia was always nagging us about something. Sometimes I really miss her. It's like the mom of the group. Abnormal signal. Is this where we went last time? The spectrum analysis doesn't look right. No big deal. These can be easily analyzed. Analyzing signal. Neutral territory fighting is prohibited. Ships that apply for docking should prepare to be boarded and present verification. Discharge veterans and former Ring Liberation mercenaries can waive docking fees. Okay, so this costs 2 fuel. We have... Which was my fuel? Oh, it's probably the first one. So we have 7 fuel right now. Okay, so it's like a resource management game. All right, Jun, once we reach Guifang, your guardian's injuries will finally get proper treatment. Don't blame us if it doesn't work out, though. Remy, don't. Dr. Russell was a military doctor during the war, but now she helps out at the Lumen Association. She handles everything from mining-related injuries to mining rights applications. She's very reliable. Thank you for helping us. Not at all. My master used to say, a witch must save oneself in order to save others. It's the airplane theology! Eddie, I'm getting unidentified signals from the ship ahead. Looks like bounty hunters. You people listed in the bounty? You got nerve before the hell you raised with that trashy ship of yours. Surrender now, so we can get this over with, and don't try anything funny. Okay, we can't fight, apparently, because they're too pose a civilian ship by sending a modified signal. Okay. So it sounds like we have to roll a d10, and then if we get 7 or higher, we succeed. They cracked it. Our signal modification didn't work. Why did it fail? Red Chamber is an old ship, after all. If we could upgrade the signal modifier, we'd have a better chance. The old signal modifier failed to convince them. They immediately saw through the trick and responded with a barrage of attacks. Although we managed to escape, the Red Chamber took quite a few hits. Well, there's nothing else I can do there. What do you mean? I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured or crippled in the Lumen War. That's also where I met the doctor. Most of the Guifang's residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after war. They set up the foundation hoping to provide a place for those who were nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for Lumen. After all, they're the ones who started the damn war. You from Prosthesis Energy? Our scrappers are itching to get to work. The shipments of excavation arms here, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't waste my time, kids. He showed us away after realizing he mistook us for someone else. Okay. Sounds like we definitely need to hold on to materials and things like that. Interesting. After space burials were banned by United Mining, Marian followers used asteroid craters marked with the carving of Helios instead. The names of the seas would be carved along the walls of each crater as the asteroids were considered home to them. Okay, what happened to the bodies, though? You there, young man. This is a place for remembrance. If no business here, then please be on your way. If you're low on credits, we got plenty of work, but please don't disturb the solemnity of this space. Children who lost their families to the war ended up in places like this. The children were often forced into labor. Wow, and the place is frequented by human traffickers. There was no warmth to be found here. Remy abhorred this place. Wow, right into child labor and human trafficking. Viria, neverlasting. May Helios' blessings be upon you. You're cave runners, aren't you? Please, could you spare some credits? Ida, we must help these children. Just ignore them. Kids like them are ever in the peaks. Any credit you give them will just go straight to their bosses. Peakers should look after one another. If it's a scam, then so be it. As soon as the credits were transferred, the children broke into laughter. Mama said to give this to any runner that helps us. They smiled as one of them handed me something. Obtained a Presidio charm. Countless runners have something like this hanging on them at all times. They pray to the guardians of asteroids. Presidio imploring these earth gods to open a path for them so that they may find the caves of riches. I got something out of it. You know what? It was worth it. Remember that the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. The amount of Lumen intel in their hands came only second to United Mining. He's gonna die!
歩く程度なら問題ないが超加速に耐えられなかったようだな。 実は先週犯罪組織同士の抗争があって死傷者が急増した。そのせいで医療品も機械技師も不足してる。発注はしてるがここに届くまで1週間以上かかる。かなりリスキーだが、小惑星帯を横断してティラン大病院に連れて行くのはどうだ。もしくは届くまでここで待つか。だが機械技師などで補ったとしても結果的に歩くことすらできない傷病軍人は山ほどいる。
Wow. It's gonna be
失礼な
crippled.
ことを言うな。栄誉ある英海の武人が生ける屍になるものか。
で、エイダ、こいつ誰だ。
僕は栄誉ある。
黙れオス。エイダに聞いている。
この二人は私の恩人。
あんた師匠に似てきたね。トラブルを呼び寄せる。エイダと話がある。席を外してくれないか。
僕はカイトを看病する。
救いたいなら出て行ってくれ。
リバク安心して。先生は友人よ。
Am I worried about her? Is that why I was staying? I thought I was worried about Kay.
彼しか。
違います。
何度も言っているが、もう龍脈を探すのはやめろ。
今日はその話のために来たわけじゃないですよ、先生。
遅かれ早かれお前は船員を殺すことになる。そんなことになったら師匠に合わせる顔がなくなるぞ。
先生、私を龍脈協会に入れて。
龍脈は諦めなさい。
じゃあ功労の軍事用設定データを私に返して。
軍用船に乗ってほしくないんだ。
ちょっとぐらい協力して。
感触も師匠譲りだな。見ろ、この傷口がどれだけひどいか。しかも超加速を使ったせいで重力波によって体組織が潰されている。
I mean, to be fair, we didn't go into hyper travel. I mean, I think the injuries would be a lot worse than they are now.
手伝ってくれないなら私は私のやり方で進めるだけ。
おいおい、
さようなら。
わかったわかった。方法がないわけじゃない。
何方法って。
本当に師匠と一緒だな。一度決めたらテコでも動かない。メールで資料を送る。ちょっと時間をくれ。
I'm not gonna lie, the doctor sounds very young for her age, for how she looks. Stay out of trouble, will you? Not so fast. If you're going to go cave running, at least resupply your ship. Rates. We do need some things. What is this? Ineligible. Okay, so we got fuel, we got armor, and we got exploration kits. Let's see. Want to be an asteroid belt hero? Highly durable against attacks. Takes effect in just half a standard hour and effectively enhances vessel armor. The Lumen alloy density of 0.34 can be used to enhance armor and perfect for cave exploration modifications. Oh, so I guess it's like upgrades probably. I think we don't need to max out because I'm assuming they'll be. I'll charge 5 for 5 of them and try to stock up when you can. Well, I mean, I'll just buy one. Why would I buy 5 for? Is there any reason I should top off? I get the feeling like I should be able to like come across materials and stuff as I move around. Okay, it's just like as like a not a precaution, but like it's like a convenience. They're like offering I can max out, I guess. Maybe I meant to max out, you know. I think I'll leave it at like 80% though. I think that should be good. Oh, I didn't need to buy any more, but I guess I'm buying another one. I'll buy all these because I feel like I'll get to use chance to use those. I'll just top off. You know what? It doesn't. I mean, I don't know how valuable money is at this point, so I don't know what I do and don't need. So let's just buy everything and see how it works out. And then do we have anything to sell? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and head out then. Watch out for yourselves. Lumen-seeking vessels have high fuel capacity, but they're light on armor. Many residents of the asteroid belt were displaced by United Mining. Even if there wasn't a bounty on you, people won't be too happy to see a witch's ship. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. Ada, this is your only option, assuming you can find the cave. I've attached directions to a nearby Lumen cave registered on the association. The place produces rare medicinal herbs. Since you're Red's pupil, you should be familiar with Lumen plants. Find me a handful of Lyris Sami. It's an exceptionally rare plant that can repair cellular damage. Bring it back with the injured man, and I'll figure something out. Why don't we just leave the injured man here? I mean... To be clear, I shouldn't be giving this out to non-association members. So even if you're Red's adopted daughter... Red's adopted daughter. Red. Who's Red? Okay, well, anyway, Dr. Rushell. Alright, well, it sounds like we have a place to go. Ida said during the years they spent searching for her master, the doctor always watched out for them. Doc's the same as always. Assuming you can find the cave, she practically gave us the location. Get ready, Remy. Is your throat alright? Why worry? I have you in the Red Chamber to help me. Can you really locate Lumen Caves? With just a vague set of directions? Not for normal people, but a witch can. What, you don't like my voice? Too late. So you really are a witch, just like Kay said? You were a human radar? Disqualified. Number 103, number 108, number 113. These members will be removed from level 5 as of today, revoking their witch's candidacy. Don't be disheartened, number 108. Even at level 4, you can still be allowed to engage in the tower's affairs. After 2 years, this is how she ends up, and I thought she was gifted. The grown-ups say it's incurable. Her voice will deteriorate as she gets older. Eventually, she'll no longer be able to make a sound with our singing techniques. Shh, she's coming. Why should I? She used to act like she was so much smarter than us. Hey, liar, I thought you said you could handle anything. What are you gonna do now? Still think you can make it up to our level? Hey, be quiet during the ritual. A witch who can't sing, ha ha ha. Silence, there will be no such behavior in the tower. You think you're so smart, but you'll never be a witch. Wow, this girl does not stop. She's gotten reprimanded twice, and she still keeps going. Leave the injured, wanted man in the hospital bed. To be honest, not sure there's much choice. I mean, it's like they're identifying us by our ship. I feel like if Kay stayed at the hospital, it'd be safer. Not the academic shaming. Yes, but I would prefer to be called a witch, not a human radar. All right, well, let's get moving, I suppose. Can I just go to these other random places? Interesting. So I guess I have the freedom to go wherever I want. But the idea is we should probably be going to the abandoned cave. This cave was severely damaged during the war. Access is restricted for an indefinite period of time. Lumen Cave, Great Benjamin. Oh, here we go. Am I looking for Great Benjamin? Is that the registered cave? Analysis failed. Unable to analyze. Lumen Reso Scanner scanning power insufficient. What does that mean? So I just can't tell what it is? Or do I have to get closer? Is there anything else? Is this a thing? Location is beyond scanning range. Unable to analyze. Frequent solar flares, unstable magnetic fields. Please maintain a safe distance. Okay, it's a small space station. I guess we should analyze all the signals. Doesn't hurt. Okay, alright. You're useless. Bring some Lyra Sasami back to... Yes, please. Okay, yep. Okay, can't analyze anything. Okay, we actually can't analyze anything. That's crazy. I guess we have to go to this cave. I don't think we can go anywhere without analyzing it. I'm sorry, I should have insisted on coming to Thousand Peaks. This place is not meant for us. I shouldn't have insisted on coming to Thousand Peaks. Sir, we've investigated every solar system that allowed private ownership of Lumen Caves and listened to the sound of each system star. You chose Thousand Peaks. But what if I made a mistake? A leader should not easily doubt their own decision. The stars must have a reason for telling you where to go. We East Oceaners are seekers of Lumen. Wherever it is, there will be our people. If the star song of Thousand Peaks is the one you cannot forget, then this is where your fated Lumen lies. Find the Lumen, young master, and bring prosperity to the clan. I see, we're trying to bring honor to our family. At the beginning of the Thousand Peaks adventure, Kane had no choice but to run around scavenging whatever we could. He would go on about the history of the Lumen War and how the Thousand Peaks was torn apart by several factions. Alright, let's go and see what resources we can find here. 98 hybrid lumium, and then luminite, 7 luminite shards. I don't know, let's see. This hard luminite ore found in the depths of caves varies so much in purity and the sound frequency it produces that it's difficult to use as industrial fuel. Instead, since lumen is worshipped by the people, it tends to be used for artistic or ceremonial purposes. Oh, I found more fuel. Well, I mean, do I want to risk looking for more? Because the whole point is I'm looking for upgrades. Hello, Boba. You missed singing on stream. Yeah, you missed me singing one line. Not even a whole line. You missed me singing less than one line on stream. Welcome to stream, though. Tutorials be that way sometimes. I'm going to look one more time, see what happens. 98 hybrid lumium and 2 lumium shards. Okay, it does recharge my resources, so I guess I don't want to really use this anymore. The worst. We should be close. Entering identification and passcode. Permissions verified. QBC Opus 03. Ah! It's the name of the game! Lumen Seeking Festival. Bioapplication scanner activated. Synchronization subject, Edaloon. Voice tuning complete. Initiating Lumen Reso scanner. I'll sing again, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time, eh? Eddie, the Reso scanner is ready. Let's start the resonance. Press RB to initiate the resonance. What are we playing over here? We're playing Space Mining Simulator. Sing softly, find the Starsong that resonates with my voice. We're playing this game called Opus Echo of Starsong, and the basic premise of this game is that we are a group of, we're a clan that's looking to mine this resource called Lumen, and everyone wants this resource called Lumen, but we're looking to mine this resource called Lumen, and we got stuck alongside these 2 other people. This person, Ida, is a witch who can find Lumen using her voice, and that's about it. You yearn for the mines. Yep, that's it. You got it. Okay, overlap Ida's voice with the Starsong, then press A to resonates. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I have to try and... Although Ida said her throat was damaged and that she struggled with certain vocal techniques, this Starsong was unlike the one I recorded when we first met. It was grandiose and bright, as if she was conjuring myths through ancient hymn. How's your day been, though, Boba? Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving out there in New Zealand? We do not. I see. Do you have, like... And you're not like Canada at all, where you, like, celebrate it early or anything? You just straight up don't celebrate Thanksgiving at all? Do you have any holidays in November during Christmas mode? I guess that makes sense. Dancy? What is Dancy? The cave was discovered by a rodent family of 85929. Okay, currently supervised by Lumen Association, is restricted to mining and Meridian civilization research. And away we go. This is it. This is the place. We made it. Shouldn't you be happy, Noble? Thank you. Now it's your turn. I'm no good at cave running. Take this with you. What is this? My voice. I'm an East Ocean runner. We have our own way of producing sounds. I heard you use Eddie's voice to escape the prison. That was different. Just take it as a backup, for the sake of your companion. And take this as well. You aren't familiar with lumen plants, are you? Things like Lyra sesame and such. This eco-scanner will help you identify plants that grow in the cave. I hope Kay gets treated soon. Thank you for all this. Not at all. I'm already familiar with these plants, and the ship has more than enough storage space. If you bring back any extra plants, we can sell them for a decent price, so it's fair. Obtained eco-scanner. You don't have holidays in November, you think? Don't I know who made Thanksgiving a holiday? It's very American. I know it's because the Pilgrims settle. I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe other places adopted it in their own strange fashion. Like, why does Canada have their own Thanksgiving that's months behind, you know? You had your tree up for a month now. Wow. You've had yours since September? Good grief. You guys start celebrating Christmas too early. I mean, I guess in, like, Bobo's case, it makes more sense because it's like they don't have anything in November. Canada had colonists too. I guess. And then maybe other people I call it is, you know? Why can't they celebrate Thanksgiving? Bobo's also Filipino. What does that have to do with anything? I don't understand what Boba being Filipino has to do with... What? Wait, why is this related? You start Christmas in September. You guys start Christmas in September? Why? It is knowledge of lumen plants far surpasses my imagination. Once she even asked me to take the eco scanner and test her, it could just identify hundreds of plants, but she just say, that's basic witch knowledge. To be honest, your mom wanted the tree up earlier. You're just known for Christmas, especially starting on September. Because Philippines loves Christmas. All right, fair enough. Of all the caves I encountered, perhaps this one is the hardest to forget. Wait, why? It's likely also a Catholic thing. Why? Man, guys, that's so much I don't know. Why is Kay with me? The guy is literally injured. Philippines doesn't really celebrate Halloween / Thanksgiving. You don't celebrate Halloween either? That one's global at least. Like, there's nothing wrong with... That's nothing America specific about Halloween, I would say. Spain colonized the Philippines, so a lot of people are Catholic. Sure, I'm just saying, what does Catholicism have to do with Christmas starting on September? Your mom was telling you they have All Saints Day. What the heck is that? I don't think you're protecting much of anyone. Your cousins were off on Halloween Eve. That's interesting. Because of the Saints Day stuff. Oh. I think I'll be fine, man. Haunted lilacs. Whenever the wind blows, the tiny bits of illuminite in the stamen crack and flitter away as the rest of the flower wilts. Given that it's used as a farewell flower, the demand for its market is rather large. That's how Ida explains to me. Okay, sounds like I gotta farm all the plants. From what you understand, rich people do, but most people celebrate All Saints... Okay, wait. Rich people do, but most people celebrate All Saints Day. You don't know the difference. Your kid cousins do celebrate Halloween, kind of. The malls do events for free treats for kid. Your mom said she didn't really celebrate, but rich people did. Maybe it's different now. What is Saints Day exactly? It's just the Catholic holiday. It's just for fun. Apparently, it's brand new. They're just adopting Halloween over there. This Lumen Cave is only open to cave runners with academic permits. Ah, that's me. No response? Okay. Basically, the Philippines is poor. You basically visit cemetery to visit loved ones. What is this? They don't have chocolate to give? I see. Like Dia de los Muertos. Ah. Man, so much I don't know about other cultures, I must say. Man, this guy's gonna kill himself. Gotta expand my horizons, you know? I just need people to teach me these things, you know? I just don't have the opportunities to learn, except I guess on stream. You live Latina. What is that? What? Like Latin America? Or you're saying you love Latinas? Looks like the song pipes are strobe out of his chain. Okay, okay, there we go. You know, good for you, William. Where's my Aladdin? My what? Who could show me the world? Ah, I see. That's what you're going for. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look. Habibi? What does that even mean? You're not gonna get me that one. Come on. Like, obviously, I know what you're baiting for there. The whole point is it naturally came out in the game, which is why I brought it up, you know? I'm not gonna fall for chat just typing it. Why isn't Ida's voice working? Starsong came from what she heard? Oh, okay, I see. Doesn't know Habibi? What is that?
熟練の探査者は巫女など不要です。ついてきてください。ここの流脈は満ちています。難なく見つかるでしょう。
And in the end, we still need this guy's help.
地底から湧き出た利水です。演奏の腕が良ければ門を開けるなど朝飯もいですな。冥界錠を持って入りましょう。どんな音が取れるのか。
I really live in my corner of the internet? That's how all the corners of the internet work, right? There's just, the internet's so vast and wide. The things a lot of people encounter just sometimes just won't get encountered by other people if you're not in the right circles. I guess the glasses really make me look more cultured than I am. So, can I take them off? Won't be able to see anything then, though. No, wait, don't come back. Don't climb back up. Aren't I curious, though? About what? Deep Starsong. Unlike Ida's voice, the Starsong that came through the ground was deep and resounding, while the vibration of liquid that traveled into my hand felt ancient and full of sorrow. However, the sound quality was somewhat choppy. Now the other side lives? No, not particularly. His life is live, laugh, Pikachu. Yep, that's it. Yeah, we don't need Ada. I understand what pointing that means by, it's not really puzzles. It's kind of more like follow the prompts rather than puzzles. Let me guess, I have to turn off the gas pipes. What, you're telling me when I first started training I would have just ran into this? My character's an idiot! He actually can't think for anything for himself. It's crazy. Oh, of course that one doesn't work here. Oh, it does work here. I was gonna say that's a little counterintuitive. Honestly, with how stupid you are, I'd be worried this much too. Good grief. Peculiar charm. Even the Oceaners were known to go where their lumen was. For many generations settled in other solar systems. At the time, I didn't understand what this charm really represented. I mean, that's my words, no.
二人とも大丈夫？位置信号が動いてないけど。
おい、ミコ。全員の生命反応信号が見られるんだよな。俺の生命反応レベルを教えてくれ。
上陸時と比べて 7.2% 上昇。
おお、流脈にこれほどの力が。それだけだ。感謝する。
冗談はほどほどに。
バカ、言ったはずです。 あまり感情に振り回されないようにゆっくり学びましょう。当主の道も一歩からですぞ。
それとこれとは話。どうした？
若、お手を。
今そんなことしてる場合か？
飛び家の栄誉のために。
一族の話を今しなくても。
飛び家の栄誉のためです。
もういいだろう。
It's like a dad saying "I love you" and he wants to hear the son say it back.
カイト・ブランは若と命運を共に当主になるその日まで。
手もまともに握れないじゃないか。
龍脈探査では強がりは厳禁。何かあったらすぐにご連絡を。
強がってるのはカイトだろ。
祭壇までたどり着くお姿を見たかったのですが。では私は戻りますよ。
You've always got a no soft spot for little night types. Where's my actual dad? This guy's more like my dad than an actual dad. Oh, don't go. Oh my gosh. He's the dad that stepped up.
鍛えられたことは私の誇りです。
早く戻れって。
He's like such a doting father figure right now. Okay, gotta open the gates. But before that, maybe there's something over to the right. Oh, I gotta activate this. Presumably your actual dad is back home where you were exiled from? Okay, yeah, I guess. But clearly he doesn't care very much about me, I see. Okay, well, looks like I had to go this direction first anyway. Water winds the wind, and wind will birth a Starsong. Lumen is particularly stable and is not affected by increased heat. However, it does react to certain frequencies, which converts it from liquid to gas. Wait, I already read this, right? This peculiar process is known as transmutation, and the sound is referred to as a Starsong. I feel like they said something important there, but I'm not quite sure how it's important, you know? To be fair, that's a death flag. To be fair, I was exiled, and the dad is the clan leader. I don't think the dad's the clan leader. I think the clan leader's someone different. I think the clan leader's just the clan leader. Miriam valve. The description of the Miriam valves are like small Miriam gates. They're used to direct the flow of the lumen, and the whole contraption they're part of the known as lumen transmutation engines. Aren't I the heir though? No. I was like the third heir or so. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Now I'm just confused. Snowy sun herb. It said that the gods would inhale lumen to extend their lives. That's backed by science, you know. Ida told me how the lumen plants found in the Thousand Peaks were used for a variety of medicinal purposes. Is there anything down there? I'm sure Pointnap can explain more of the exposition. Oops, wrong song. Guess there's nothing I can do about this one. Is lumen like spice? Good question. It does seem like it kind of like fuels everything in this world and everyone wants it.
ここ。
竜でも見つけましたかな。
こんな時も冗談を。
詳細を教えてください。
なんというか。光が満ち溢れて。
龍脈の影響です。そこがきっと祭壇の最深部なのでしょう。
Mirian god prime Helios. In Mirian mythology, Helios is the remaining star stuff left over from Ignis' fiery creation of the world. Having inherited some of Ignis' power, he is second only to Ignis, the god of the gods. This lumen cave was discovered by a rodent family, the earliest pioneers of the Thousand Peaks, and has been since donated for academic research. Am I allowed to be here? This cave is preserved by the Lumen Association. Runners are advised to conduct oneself in accordance with regulations. 2 orbits, 10 circum, 13 gratis. It sounds like that's the dating system in this world. May Helios's blessings be upon all. This inscription was erected to commemorate his sacred birth.
これがマンドの最
The real question is whether I've noticed the different asteroid songs are actually different, but songs from the asteroids are similar, like they actually put in effort for their sound design. I have not noticed that. This mural depicts how Helios drifted with Ignis for eons, and when he heard that the gods were constantly tormented by their inner flames, he decided to help them use the luminous energy and send from the heavens. The Lyra Sesame. Lumen plants are primarily used for medical purposes, most commonly in emergency military situations. A few even have the ability to repair cellular damage. It's no wonder that in Miriam mythology there are countless stories of the pursuit for immortal life.
カイト聞こえるか
落ち着いて。聞こえてます。
見つけたんだ
素晴らしい。では音を採取しましょう。ここは特別に保存された流脈のようですから、神殿の最深部に身を置いてください。鉱山中心部の利水が最も純度が高いのです。そこで環境流明が採取できます。
エンジン音が聞こえないけどもう船に戻ったよな
入り口付近まで戻りました。気にせずそちらのことを。
This sounds suspicious. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Jeffy. How was your stream today? What you're up to? Oh, more arena breakouts. Do you have any interest in trying Arc Raiders out of curiosity? Since you're, so into arena breakout as an extraction shooter. This game looks so cool. I do like the art a lot. Yes, indeed. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Daicosmos. I'm a variety gamer. Today we're playing Opus, Echo of Starsong, which is a game redeemed by one of my chatters, PointNav, specifically my mod. But yeah, welcome in. I am going to be playing this game for like probably 1 or 2 more hours. So if you'd like to stick around, feel free to do so. However, if you need to go, head out. Feel free also to do that too. So Jeffy, how was your stream today? How was arena breakouts? You are, but it's $40 and you want to play solo. You know what? Fair enough. You're broke. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not super into extraction shooters, so I just don't plan on playing it. But, a lot of people do love Arc Raiders. You broke in arena breakout? What do you mean you broke in arena breakout? Like, what does that entail? Lumen Cave 819 wrote in perfect Starsong. The ripples of the Luminide gave off brilliant ice blue rays of light, proof that the cave was of immense value. When you were playing Elden Ring together? When we playing Elden Ring together? I don't know. I don't know if I'm still playing that game. What the alien language? At the very least, I don't even know if I'm gonna buy that the DLC for Night Rain. Extraction shoot. You have money, and you're down so bad. You're down bad. I see. Yeah, I know it's an extraction shooter, but okay, you're broke in arena breakout. Oh, that's what you're saying. I see. The Lumen's consciousness? They has consciousness? Okay. Interesting.
カイト、これからそっちに戻る。船に戻る準備を。
Stream Night Raid 1 match, please. If you really want, I guess. If we can find the timing to make it work, we can play some.
聞こえてるか？変だな。電波が悪いのか。カイト！エイダ！カイトと連絡できるか？
今のところは何の通信も入ってないわ。何か変ね。付近にエンジンの熱源を感知。
つまりどういうこと？
Even Hannah agrees. I think Hannah just wants to play Night Rain herself.
お姉様が言ってるのは近くに別の船が来てるってこと。これ3階の船じゃない？前に爆発したあの船と似てる。多分そこに部外者がいる。
カイト、聞こえたか？
心配性では当主になれませんぞ。
So this is how he died.
静かになった。隊長はどうして？
流脈大戦の混乱の最中にな。皆同じだ。一族内での暗殺。 隊長は第七大使の護衛だった。あの勢力にはもう力がない。
優しき人を支持するのは間違いでしょうか。
そんなに悩むな。それよりも今後の身の振り方を考えろ。
何なんだよ、同じ一族だっていうのに。クソったれ。
もう長くないのかもしれんな。他の大使に乗り換えたらどうだ。第六大使は正当だぞ。
まさか隊長は我々に栄誉の重要さを説きました。
使える人なくしては栄誉も何も話にならんだろう。
何してる、引っ張るな。どこのガキだ。
対一の加護。この子は第八大使だ。見たことないのか。
あっち行ってくれ。子供がうろちょろと。
ちなみにだが第八側室は平民の出だ。どこの後ろ盾もない。母親が亡くなって家はあの子一人だけだ。だが毎日ここで母親と話してる。
おい、引っ張るなって。
おじさん、泣いちゃダメ。
誰も泣いてなど。
僕は母上が亡くなっても泣かなかった。だからおじさんも泣かないで。僕がついてるから。
怖い話をしたいのか、坊主。
ふざけてない。僕は母上と話しているんだ。
この子はうまくいってないからここについてみるのはどうだ。
泣かないで。泣くのはいじめられたものだけなんだよ。
Nah, it's not the dad that stepped up. It's the kid that stepped up.
泣いてはいない。
対一の加護、安心して。僕が当主になっておじさんを守ってあげる。
これどこかにやってください。
Is this an RPG? No, it's really more like a story-based walking simulator with like a couple of ship mechanics.
そうもいかん。坊や、当主という言葉はむやみに出すもんじゃない。
I wouldn't call it a puzzle game, I'll be honest.
母上。
で、なんと言ってる。
Like I said, it's a story-heavy walking simulator.
母上は僕が当主になって将来はみんなを守れって。
お母さんは今もみんなを守りたいと思ってるのか。
If you played it, would you get stuck? No, never. I don't think you can really get stuck in this game. It's like very straightforward, and there's decisions to make occasionally, but it's like very Ace Attorney in the sense that there's like only one route you can really go through, and like it will set you if you pick the wrong decision. Also, ads are about to hit in 30 seconds, so everyone take cover if you're not subbed.
母上は同じ境遇の人すべてを守りたいって。
Or just click on my YouTube stream, I guess, because I stream also on YouTube and there's no ads over there. I underestimate your brain cells? Maybe I do. Or maybe even for someone like you, JB, I'm saying you could play this game. You would genuinely be surprised if someone got truly stuck in this game. There you go, see?
同じ境遇とはどんな人だ。
泣いている人、いじめられた人、おじさんみたいな人だよ。
I guess overestimate is the right word there, you're right.
俺のどこが。
僕が守ってあげるから。母上は自分のように悲しい思いをする人が出ないように当主はみんなの面倒を見るべきだって。
若様、カイト・ブランはいつまでもあなたのおそばに。
And
遮断は皆への配慮か。
出てこいよ。
the real villain of the story appears.
惜しいな。我の警告は主も目にしたはず。
Ah, that's what the
なぜ未だここに。
that's what the medallion on the ground was, the pendant
く
is.
だらん。裏切るわけがあるか。俺の目が黒いうちは指一本触れることすらできんぞ。
巷は貴様らの手配書で盛り上がっているぞ。この辺境の地でさえな。
He's got a hot voice. Okay, Hannah.
引け。命を無駄にするなよ。
なぜあの小僧に執着する。一族没落を招きし者。
Oh, I wonder if this is someone else also from the 8th then.
若は貴 様らのような弱き者のために立ち上がった。必ずや一族を復興し、
Probably like my older brother or something.
皇帝を怒らせた罰だ。その首を土産にし、龍脈を賜りたいものだ。
若はおめえを返上して、多くの龍脈を持ち帰るさ。
けなげだな、カイト・ブラン。国を追放された者がどうなるか。
Oh, he literally is called the East Ocean Assassin. Death flags were going off. Well, I mean, the moment they started reminiscing, I mean, what did you think was gonna happen?
貴様らの権力闘争が飛び家の凋落を招いたのだ。
To be fair, I expected this guy to die way earlier. Like, way earlier. Ads, though, I guess we can wait a bit. I didn't realize there's gonna be such important plot going on. But the ad should be over in 4 seconds. Any second now, the ads should be over. Okay, the ads should be over. Is everyone back from ads? Are we good to continue? Lies? Lies in what sense? Never mind? Okay. Okay, I'm continuing. Also, quick exposition. Our character is the
聞こえる？
Our character is the 8th son of a certain Lee clan from the East Ocean. We lost this battle, so we lost mining rights, and then we insulted the emperor of the Lee clan, so we lost more mining rights, and then I'm assuming the clan now hates us. It's not like one of your accounts is subbed. Ah, you're right. Wait, how did you... Oh. I was like, wait. You have 2 accounts, I see.
応答してくれ。
リバク、カイトの生命反応が下がってる。何かあったのかも。
そんな、一体何が。
Should have known by how he wasn't going back from the ship. Then again, the real question is, even if we knew, what could we have done about it? And yeah, so I guess since we got exiled from our clan, first of all, and then I guess since we lost mining rights for our clan, I don't know, there's assassins getting sent after us. I don't really know.
信号完全に消失。
せかさないでくれ。大魚と同熱源の船って一体。カイド、しっかりしろ。
Did I finish the previous game? Which one was I playing?
Kaito!
若。
Oh, I did not finish that game. We are very not close to finishing that game. He lives? No, he's dead. This guy's dead for sure.
ちょっと喧嘩を。
誰にやられた？もう大丈夫。すぐに船に運ぶから。
もう傷口に触れないように。
ヘイダ、カイトの傷が深い。助けてくれ。
He's not dead.
どうして？
Might as well be.
急いで降りる。
To be honest, the assassin was too nice. In what sense?
手遅れです。若。 おみ飛び家の資格、おそらく第三大使か第五大使の差し金。
Oh, I see. That's coming from the other sons because they see us as a threat, I suppose? I don't really know. You want an apology for being lied to. No, this guy's basically dead. Basically dead is the same thing as being dead. What kind of assassin lets a guy live? An assassin that knows that their target is already dead, you know? You don't want to needlessly torture the guy. K can't die, he's too hot.
なんだと。
取り逃がしました。以後ご注意を。
Ah, they injured each other. I see.
このような辺境の地で見つかるとは。懸賞金の情報もですな。
Man, imagine if K was in prime form, you know? He injured the other assassin while he was injured. Imagine if he wasn't injured and they fought. Hannah makes a good assumption on this one. This is one dumb assumption. This is one dumb assassin. I mean, so it sounds like he didn't just let him live. It sounds like he drove him off, you know?
なんてことだ。目も見えない。
I mean, it sounds like if the assassin could have killed Kay, he would have killed him, but he didn't have the skills.
もう話すな。急いでくれ。歩けるか。
少し。
Man, imagine Kay lives after this. That would be crazy.
本当に情けない。
喋るなって。
若、肝に銘じてください。何事も感情で動かぬように。
うん。
それから決して忘れないで、皆を守ること。龍脈を見つけ出し、偉大なる当主になると。
I give the sub he does? Okay, then you give the sub if he doesn't, right?
そして。
もういい。
It's gotta be equivalent exchange here, Jeffy, you know?
もう喋るなって。飛び家には泣き虫はいません。
Yeah, I can't believe our guy was so emotionally stable as a kid, and he feels so much more emotionally unstable now.
そうだったら。
Like, what happened to the kid that was cheering up the old guy at a gravestone? Where did that kid go?
カイト。なあ。起きてくれよ。
Don't say anything, Remy. Rip K. Getting exiled does that to you, I guess. Hey, I can read the mood too. So what happened? He didn't say. Might have been pirates. Can you help me find any nearby stations willing to launch a space burial? So that's what they do with the bodies. Don't listen to his dumb request about sending the spirit back to the East Ocean. United Mining has prohibited people from launching caskets since the war ended. There has to be places beyond their control. Eddie, none of this is your fault. I know it's not, but that doesn't mean I didn't play a part in all this. You should stop getting yourself involved in other people's business. They must have run out of budget. Gotta save for the big scenes. What happened to the voice acting? You gotta save it for the important moments. Don't tell anyone. Let's see. It's my fault. I want to do what I can to help, so we won't be going back to Guifang for now. It's a shame, but you don't need to feel sorry for the ocean or noble. For those medicinal herbs you found, you'll be able to find somewhere to sell them. Bounty's still out on you. Be careful. Remy's messages. Eddie's lost it. She wants to find somewhere to launch a space barrel. Who is she sending this to? Remy's love dove. Okay. She's in that long distance relationship. Remy, it appears you need me as much as I need you. You all are really making a mess out there, aren't you? Come on, how do you expect to find someone to launch a casket when you got a bounty out on you? Don't be mad at Ida. Maybe it's a sign now's the time for us to be together. Come to my side and I'll tell you where to find a burial service. Your love, Benzel, Intel Broker. Aye. Jokes aside, you really love your Eddie, huh? Alright, I'll tell you, but will you come have drinks with me already? Head to the infamous Silk Oasis, the Black Market Bazaar. That's the main stopping grounds for the Myriad Ignis Guild. Shouldn't be too far from you guys. Ah, it's a one-sided relationship. Sounds like someone's getting catfished? No, it sounds like this guy's way into her and she's not into him, considering the last message that Remy sent back was die. There's a merchant named Lamar, but you gotta be careful. They ain't friendly like me. Still, if you bring up my name, they should be willing to help. The most popular guy around, Benzel. Okay, this guy's a total loser. You guys know the guy from Spy Family, the Afro guy? I forget what his name actually is. This guy totally gives off those vibes. But he's saved as Remy's love dove. I don't know. I think that's like it's like email, right? I think that's like his email that he's sending out. Actually, that's his handle. Because it's just Benzel, right? At hidemylocation.com. He gave himself that name. Yeah, I guess it's like his signature, you know? Cringe. That's certainly far away. So we could fly straight there. Or we don't have enough fuel to actually go straight there. Looks like we're gonna have to make a couple of stops on the way. You can be cringe and free, don't be cringe and creepy. You know what? That sounds like a pretty good motto. Analyzing the incoming ship's ID. Crap, more pirates. I bet they're here for the bounty. I never thought messing with bones would make things so difficult. What do we do? Pose a civilian ship by sending a modified signal. Difficulty level 5, easy. When I remember, the communications officer seemed confused about his mistake. They decided to just let us go. Nice! We got a 6. Okay, I kind of like how they don't show what I got for the roll until the last second. Fun fact, in the first Opus game, one of the side stories is that a space burial casket shows up after it went off course. So you were supposed to, so you find where it was supposed to be going and send it back on its way. And is that space burial casket happen to have a scruffy old man with a beard and a mustache? Okay, we're at the first Lumen War Memorial. If you have any relatives that haven't been found, you can register them here, and the Foundation will help you locate them. The voice of the veteran we spoke to sounded very mechanical. He used a speech device much like Ida's, but was a much older model. Most of the workers here were veterans fitted with bionic prostheses, and who returned after the war to live out their lives. I'm here to fix the memorial. Perfect timing. The Foundation needs some help. Don't forget to thank all the war heroes. Without them, the free asteroid belt that you see today wouldn't exist. A few credits or spare parts would help a lot. Should I ask for June's help? Yeah, I think we're gonna need him. Kind of nervous. I was in a bad place at the time. Whenever there was some way to help the crew, I put everything into it. It made me feel like I was still able to hold up to my pride. The administrator was pleasantly surprised with my work, and he compensated us fairly. Oh, let's go! I got 16 Lumen coin. I don't know what this does. By the light of Ignis, may your fortune shine upon us and cast away darkness. In areas outside the United Mining's jurisdiction, many peakers refuse to use the currency. Instead, they use coins produced by Myriad Ignis Guild, which were forged with trace amounts of Lumen alloy. Oh, I can do it multiple times. Oh, yes. So you just send people to complete the task? No, I just think... you just, No, I think you just, like, it's like a D&D dice roll, you know? How do I look at my inventory? Where's, like the stuff I just got, you know? Items of the peaks. I don't know what to do with all this. Okay, well, let's try going to the memorial cabin. The ship was the main stronghold in the fight against the United Mining. After the war was lost, it became the memorial for those who had fallen. If I want to remember resources on screen, I can bump my camera down a notch. It's not really that important to see. Oh, okay. Upon entering the massive cabin, the relics of the warriors could be seen filling every inch of the vessel. The committee formed by retired soldiers would lead guests into the main hall and softly record the story of the deceased. All right, what if we put ourselves on the top left instead, then? Sorry, I'm just renaming the scenes real fast. Okay. All you runners do is look for Lumen. There's no intel here for you. The hull of this ship was cast from the souls of my brothers, and yet it's on this verge of collapse. I can't just let it crumble into the void of space. If you got any damaged armor placed lying around, the ship looks worse than I imagined. There's no way to hold on for much longer. Let's help him out. Time to be on the middle of the stream. Top left has an area name and lore bit. It's actually a worse idea. Oh my gosh. Unironically, the resources are the most unimportant area. I'll just duplicate the scene and I'll call it Opus. Opus will get its own unique scene, I suppose. Okay, there we go. We're helping the guy out. I remember him reaching out his bionic arm to express his thanks to Ida. She said that even though it was cold to the touch, she could still feel the warmth. Here, take this. He offered us a book saying that it was only contained the memories of his brothers. Obtain the reflections on the Lumen War. Okay. What if I do this again? I can't. I can do this multiple times, though? Let's test June's luck. Okay. So I can just keep doing this. What happens if I fail? Oh, okay. I'm done. Okay. All right, then. Check out the Lumen Association branch. The association acted as the runner's guardians with the branches spread out among the peaks. They periodically purchased Lumen products, provided legal loans, and rented ships, much like the seafaring guilds at the Age of Myths. Rigged? I mean, come on, my odds are like 6-4. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. Thanks to the Noble, our maintenance costs are higher than ever. I'm sure the plants June brought back can cover costs. We'll see about that. And I don't want to max out on anything. I have to actually just press A multiple times to sell this. Okay. I'm kind of hesitant to like sell more than I need to. Like, what if I get robbed or something, you know? I'll just buy. I'll just max out. And then we have some spare money. So I think there's nothing wrong with maxing out. The biggest thing is I do think we have to figure out how to get upgrade resources. How do we get these parts? That's what we're gonna have to look for the most. But otherwise, I guess we're done here. Let's go to the next location. You just saw something about the One Piece entering its final arc because the guy with the eye patch appeared? The guy with an eye patch appeared. The guy with an eye patch? Who are we talking about? I don't even know. And it's entering its final arc? Okay, so it's not the final saga. We've been in the final saga for a bit, actually, at this point. Is it time to actually catch up? I don't know. You think it's meet, not beat, so technically it's 7-3 odds. Oh, so yeah, it's even better. You could be misremembering, though. Guess we'll find out. Wait, what is this abandoned signal? Oh, it's over here. Let's take a look, shall we? They just finished the flashback? Wait, which flashback? What are we talking about? I don't want spoilers, though. If you're reading the manga, do not spoil One Piece. Also, if anyone else might watch One Piece, maybe don't spoil. With Roger, I don't know which flashback we're talking about, so yeah, do not say anything. I don't want to hear anything. Warning, Red Chamber's heat signal has been locked onto. Contact in 20 seconds. We're being tracked. It's the Bones Brigade. It looks like they're locked onto our engine and launched the boarding vessel to dock with Red Chamber. Run like we always do. Trick it by turning... Trick it! Fight? There's no option to fight. There's only trick or run. Okay, if it's beats it, the odds are in our favor. No, the modified signal didn't work too well. We ought to buy enough time to move away from the boarding vessel. However, the mothership attacked and the Red Chamber was hit pretty hard. Ugh. That was a pretty bad roll. Space fight like Star Wars? Nope, no fighting here. There's no, yeah. I mean, there's no, the only real gameplay there you encounter is the song mechanic. And the walking around. Alright, let's go and explore a bit, shall we? The Ring Liberation Front was a local guerrilla faction located in the peaks. No matter how many times the United Man eradicated them, they always seem to rise again, just like the motto. And this Lumen like the way, that the belt may rise again one day. Okay, got the Lumium coating, spare ship parts, hybrid Lumium, and Speaker's Starshine. Wait, that's actually a lot of resources, no? Temporary coating with refined Lumium would greatly increase its resistance against attacks. During the war, the Ring Liberation Front had plenty of Lumen, but were lacking in military technology, so they applied coatings like this on their cobbled-together ships. After the war, abandoned ship parts left over from battles became an important resource for revitalizing Thousand Peaks. On some of the parts, you can even see the Ring Liberation Front's production label. The alcohol of Thousand Peaks, unlike that of East Ocean, is pungent and strong, brimming with the smell of minerals and gunpowder. Kay always said that when I became the clan master, I had to give him some land for winemaking. Okay, so it seems like exploring... it does... exploring essentially gives us 2 fuel every time. But then... Okay. But then we can only get parts and stuff when we're exploring, so maybe you don't want to ever max out on fuel, perhaps. Red Chambers, let's see, signal modification, exploration capacity. Let's do signal modification. That sounds more useful. go a little out of the way, shall we? We got the fuel to spare. The city was previously a Ring Liberation Front stronghold, but due to post-war system failure, it was abandoned after excavation. Your favorite part of One Piece is when they did the dance break and went to a T's concert. You've never seen One Piece? I would have never guessed, Selena. We're getting an unknown communication request. I'm putting it through now. My dearest East Ocean Prince and his pretty little witch. We heard you blew up Old Bones' old haunt. Another fun fact, the second Opus game is about sending the dead back into space, but in post-plague apocalypse, so the second game is about trying to rebuild a rocket. Amazing stuff. You think we could board your ship and get a photo with you? Bounty hunters again. Is the whole galaxy trying to get that reward? Red Chamber is just a radar vessel fitted for high-level detection and communication. There's no way we can take them head-on. Bribe them. Ooh, but since we have... Oh, wait, we just guaranteed. Because our signal modifier has been increased. But when I remember, the communications officer seemed confused about his mistakes, so they decided to let us go. It's meets it, beats it! There was no way we could have failed! Alright, that's good to know. Wow, also, I low rolled. I literally rolled a run there, essentially. Yes, second year of the Lumen War in response to the oppression of the United Mining... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna read all these. Let's go ahead and mine a little bit more, or like look for more resources. Take lumium coating, obtain spare ship part, and 98 lumium hybrid. Okay. Looks like we have enough to upgrade the ship again. I mean, I guess we might as well use the spare ship part here. Not like it needs to be used anywhere else right now. I don't think I need to be able to hold more kits, but like, whatever. I guess it doesn't hurt. Oh, I get more kits too as I need them though. That's okay. That's kind of useful. All right, let's head to the abnormal signal, I suppose. The Black Market Bazaar. Wait, no, have you played the other Opus games? Is it bad that you just want to hurry along to get to the trauma? I mean, if you're interested in the story, I wouldn't say it's really bad per se. It's what you're interested in. Let's stop by the bar, shall we? Legend has it that the owner used to work in the United Mining Border Patrol. One day he got in an argument with one of his superiors and put him into a hospital. As a result, he was fired. Given his former position, he knew quite a few drifters, thieves, and fugitives. After losing his job, his old friends helped him build this bar so he could make a few bucks. You've played all the Opus games so far, waiting patiently for the next one coming out in March. I see. And this was your favorite one? Is that why you wanted to start on this one? We're going drinking? Yep. Hey, you bunch of commoners looking for Lumen. Come in, have a drink, tell us a tale. Don't worry, if you ain't got no story, if you ain't got no luck cave running, and you need a few coins, I got plenty of work here. Okay, nothing here, I suppose. It was supposed to be out by now, but it was delayed to reach their quality standards. Ignis' Shrine was the largest gathering place for the followers of the Mirian religion. The crowd was full of peddlers, worshippers surrounding the main hall, turning it into a massive hub of commercial activity. The Ignis faith was led mostly by the Mirian Ignis Guild, who helped that people honor the sun through business and good deeds. Due to its simple doctrine, it eventually became the mainstream religion in the post-war peaks. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds, runners from afar. We've only just returned from the caves, and we've got plenty of Lumen relics for sale. Real quality stuff, I'll give you a good deal. Selling stolen Lumen relics right in front of the Ignis, only in Silk Oasis. Ignis above, we gotta get rid of these fast. Come on, we all help each other out around here. What do you say? We're here to find caves, not buy stolen goods. I don't want to get myself wrapped up into more trouble. This one is definitely your favorite in the series so far. I guess since all the stories are unrelated, yeah, you could just have me start on whichever one was your favorite. I'm not here to... Self-righteous bastards. After mumbling a few curt words, the merchant turned around and left without looking back. I'm not looking to get myself into more trouble than I need to here, you know? The Mirian Ignis Guild was the largest religious and commercial organization in the asteroid belt. It was the largest smuggler of Lumen goods as well. Most that arrived here came for no other reason than to sell off their ill-gotten items, but we had other reasons for coming. Not a chance.
あんた三怪人なら三怪人を助けなさいよ。
食竜権限。我々は商人。三怪人中枠組だけで語られても。
Honestly, I'm marching through and through.
お願いします。
ああ、店先でそんなこと困りますな。縁起でもない。
お願いします。カイトを故郷に返してあげたいんです。
大きな晴れ。見栄えが悪い。
お願いします。
ああ、もう君ここの人間じゃないやろ。土下座なんぞの前に普通銭の話が先ちゃう。詐欺師だと思われるで。
あんたたちにとって金持ち以外全部詐欺師でしょ。
君ら
お
お尋ね者やろ。最近懸賞金がかかった。
人違いをしてない。
ごまかさんといて。そうやそうや、この土下座英会式やな。
人違いよ。
まあこの町はお尋ね者。
Tiny bounty. We gotta work on making it bigger.
なんか興味ない。
We gotta work on getting those bounties up there. You think they go around with disguises or something? Well, I don't think that. I think it's still a dead giveaway. We're doing an East Ocean kowtow. At least some glasses or something.
ほんまやで。まあ、
Oh my gosh.
ちょいと話がちゃいますけど。
All we got is a cast of troublesome characters, isn't it?
ミークはその英会人を立たせたってくれます？ならずもんの拠点も爆破したんやて。なら手伝ってやらんとな。やったる。
ありがとう。
ただな、お尋ね者のお手伝いをするのはちょいと怖いやろ。だから条件を出させてもらうで。手の上にあるもん、これな、最近闇市で苦労して手に入れた龍脈包囲なんやけど、最近どこの探査車も予定表が真っ赤でな。
それってつまり
君ら探査できるんやって。知らんけど、ならコピーをあげるさかい、この情報がほんまもんかどうか確かめるっちゅうのが条件や。そしたら完璧な宇宙層見せたる。
Obtain key directions. Black Market Cave. If Kay knew that I got on my knees for him, he'd be so upset. But he just meant that much to me. By the light of Ignis, may we everlasting. May your fortunes shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Alright, well, we should probably kit up. Definitely buy this in full. I'll just top off. I just feel like there's no reason to ever not top off, you know? Alright, guys, ads are about to run, so I'm gonna actually run myself to the bathroom real fast. And we'll be right back. All right, everyone hang tight. Prophecy is true. It's a scam, a restroom stream. Can I not go to the bathroom? Like, jeez. back. Not good enough. Alright, what happened? What in the world happened while I was gone? You've heard something from Pika? Alright, let's start from the top of this conversation, shall we? Let's see. First, we start off, Pika, should I drink more coffee? Wait, you know what? And then Pika doesn't answer. And then Point Up asks if they should drink more coffee. Pika still doesn't want to answer. Wow, Pika just doesn't want to answer anything apparently right now. This is crazy. They don't want to answer about tax fraud. They don't want to answer about drinking coffee. They don't want to answer if I'm taking a dump. Okay, sounds like Pika's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. Pika, are you mad at us for asking so many dumb questions? Says yes, but takes no responsibility for the outcome. Pika, do you have the Epstein files? Pika. Can you release the file? Wait, that doesn't mean they have the files, okay? The Pikachu could be anything. Using Thunderbolt could mean anything, honestly. Are you mad at Daicosmos but taking it out on chat? Ask someone else. Pika's on the list. You trust the Pika? Do I know? Yes. I know that Pika doesn't have the Epstein files. Exactly. Have I seen the files? You know why? Because Pika doesn't have them. I've explained everything. Are you all happy now? We're all caught up. Flip? This is me deflecting? No! Have you guys seen Pika's answers? Nothing says that Pika has the Epstein files, nor that I would know anything about them. They're just answering truthfully. Therefore, everything is okay, guys. Alright, we should probably get back to the game, by the way. Let me pause the music and switch the scenes. Alright, now that we're all caught up and know that no one has the Epstein files around here, let's get to the next asteroid, shall we? What's this? United Mining statement on illegal excavation. Due to the recent uptick in illegal excavation, United Mining has made to appeal to runners, stating that in accordance with the Lumen Mining Act, anyone who discovers a cave may keep the legal rights to it so long as they pay a 10% tax on the lumen. For cave-related affairs, please report to the Lumen Association and do not attempt to sell stolen goods through illegal channels. Violators can face a prison sentence up to 20 standard years. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars on behalf of the great director Ironwind. Interesting. So this is the issue they have. They can't maintain all these Lumen caves, so they're trying to... This is their, I guess, their compromise. Revered and respected, brothers. Are you sick of all those artifacts piled up on your ship? United Mining making up reasons to take your stuff. Can't get a foot in the underground market without getting tricked or hacked, nicked or whacked. Well, you're in luck. We all know you're an honest runner like yourself needs to sell the crap you got lying around. The Mirian Ignis Guild is just a partner you're looking for. We're the most reliable underground financier out there. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Okay, I got a Mirian Ignis Guild membership. Nice. I'm a VIP. Coordinates to the Black Market Cave. Alright, let's make our way there. United Mining warning signal. What could that be? They have normal signal all the way out here. We have many locations we can go to, but let's just try going straight for now and see where we can go from here. Legalities verification. Yes, let's just go. Mining expeditions and the flow of intel in 1,000 Peaks was 10 times without the East Ocean. Back then, I couldn't believe that there had been any caves that hadn't been discovered. Even though the United Mining had prohibited the position of caves, law enforcement in the asteroid belt was much more relaxed and tended to turn a blind eye with such regulations. Given the massive demand for lumen, the Mirian Ignis Guild continued to develop a number of caves and sold the excavation rights to the runners in such a way that it didn't violate their beliefs, which eventually turned into burgeoning entertainment industry. For the record, if I have enough fuel, I can go from any point to any other point. I see. So, young man, you come to Ignis number 2 to test your luck, eh? We do things differently from Ignis number 1. You have to lift fingers just let your fortune shine and treasures will come. The excavation squad get commissioned to take the cave. Excidium is one of the best in the belt. It's the best little one, you say. I'm sure they'll pay you back nice. Boy, are they slick. I should let June decide. An ocean would never let someone do their running for them. Maybe I should see how peakers do things. I'm down. You know what? I'm down to see what happens. Put a small amount of excavation equipment in their warehouse. The digital contract was sent to me, and we all agreed on how much we'd earn. That was life in the peaks, and to this day, I still haven't learned. Nice. Damaged lumen metal plate. A lumen metal plate created by fusing a small amount of lumium into steel. Its ability to block off lumium induced hallucinations made it commonly seen material around caves. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Yeah, we do. Give me that arbor. Gotta give me the benefit of both. Well, I do appreciate it, I guess. Can I go back in and do this again? I mean, if my difficulty's 2, like, and I can get 9 more plates like that, I'm down to do this one more time. That seems like pretty good. I think we can move on for now, though. Question is, where do I want to go to? This one seems real curious, I must admit. I think we just go straight there. It's fine. No need to really take diversions. Eddie, there's a ship that keeps following us. They say they're a reporter from the Crimson Kettle. They said our showdown with the Bones Brigade has made us heroes among the asteroid belt. So they want to board the ship and interview us. Sounds risky. Tell them we can do a video interview. I'm down. We gotta get our story out there, you know? We defeated the evil Bones pirates. As soon as we finished speaking, a hail of gunfire rained down on us. It took all of Remy's skills to get us out of there. Lost 3 armor plates. Wow. I can't believe they didn't want to hear our story. That's crazy. So I feel like it's always essentially a trap if they ever get the option to do nothing or do something. Remy, get a refund for Crimson Kettle. From what I remember, Ada tried to refund multiple times, but Remy would simply resubscribe for another year. What? Oh, a radio station. I see. No one would have guessed that the most popular broadcasting program in the Thousand Peaks region came from a small, humble space station. A small group of workers wrestled with faulty equipment in the chaotic space station, attempting to spread the cherished Thousand Peaks culture through entertainment. What a lovely complexion. Have you ever thought about acting? We're looking for some actors for a historical drama. The Witch, it's all the craze in the belt right now. How about acting as an extra? The pay's pretty good. We take real good care of our actors. Have June do it. It's not like they'll show the face of an extra. If it's about witches, I guess I can help. Nah, have June do it. I don't like to think about my experience acting. Still, I'm happy to help Ada. Obtained common lumen coin. Let's go. Alright, we're almost there. Wait, what happens if we run out of fuel? Eddie, we're getting a weird signal. I'm gonna play it, and you should tell me if we should respond. Wahaha, my fellow peakers heading to a Taoyuan to party. Hey, boys, are fun. Hey, what? I'm fine. I can fly. Trust me. He looks like a good guy. Wait, is that a barkeep? Is that the barkeep from Silk Oasis? Never I see a barkeep this drunk. What should we do? I'll talk to him. Let me handle this. Ada spoke highly of the other ship, and the barkeep was ecstatic. Soon after, the container was seen heading for Red Chamber. He said he regularly traded with Fortuna Entertainment, and this is one of their better products. Whew. Whew, we made it. Fortuna Entertainment was probably the most well-known entertainment entity around. Their main operation was dealing lumen herbs, and they had small factories scattered around the belt. Taoyuan was nothing more than a side business. I've heard that smoking a stick of their lumen herbs increases vitality and is a cure-all for a range of illnesses. Well, I was thinking it was drugs, but it's like medical drugs. I remember that disdainful look on their face when I told Eda and Rema I was to the dock here. Okay, well, we gotta buy some fuel, so I think we have to. Some memories are best not spoken. Hey there, runner, you carry yourself pretty well, and that body of yours ain't too bad. I think you're the exact guy we need. There's some pretty important people on the United Mining, Kenny, and we don't have enough hands on board to do the job. Basically, we need someone to help us provide some special services. Special services? What is she getting at? Yes, if you have any lumen ginseng on you, it'll help a lot with the job. I don't have that. I'll try my hand at anything. The odds are in my favor. I was not expecting the work to be that. Still, I was a man of my word. I helped them with whatever they needed and made sure the customers were satisfied. Thinking back on it, I try to think about the experience. Yeah, we did it. Can I do it again? Some memories are best not spoken. Let's see. The destructive effects of the Lumen War left the Asteroid Belt in lawless shambles, prompting the United Minds to give up any hope of establishing order. The illicit trade that flowed from these sites turned them into hotbeds for underground factions and active territory for the Nerean Ignis Guild. It's rumored that they would provide services to United Mining officials that use that money to invest in the resistance. That was Thousand Peaks for you. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting, may your fortunes shine upon us and cast away from darkness. Yes, yes, yes. Now give me my... Oh, this guy's got stuff. Wide range of biomedical biochemical usages. It's sellable, but I can buy it. I see. So I should have bought it in the first place. So there is a reason to not sell all of my resources, because they can be used. I think like having like 7 of a resource sounds good to me, you know? First of all, let's top off on fuel. Let's just top off. Like, there's no reason not to top off. Oh. Okay, well, let's go down to like a little more. I want to buy a little bit of Lumen Ginseng, but it's also so expensive. $350 for one? No, Daicosmos will perform special services if you play. Yep, that's right. Do any of those services, including playing a game of TFT on your account? That's right. All you have to do is pay me enough. I will gladly do special services, guys. For the right price, I'm in. Sell one of these. We'll go down to 4 for my resources. Get you the gold. Can we get a menu? No. You just have to try. I'm gonna buy 1. Okay, and then let's leave. Also, how much can I sell it for? So I bought it for $350. How much does it sell for? $200. Okay, that is expensive. So it's a secret menu. That's right. Yep, that's it. That's it. No upgrades we can do. No memories to live through. To be fair, I asked if you asked if he would play a game, not if he would win it. Exactly. If he wins, I get a bonus. Wow, so I get even more things. Oh, here we go. We have to do the scanner. Toast stream with enough money. With enough money? With enough money? I'm not saying I can't be bought. Oh, we have to move around. You want me to wear a wife beater, in all honesty? I don't even own one. I have to go get one. All right. Let's hit the asteroid 339 or whatever the number was. I actually don't remember. That was smoother than I expected. Don't forget to thank Benzel. I'd rather block him. Don't say that. Is the area safe? We don't want any unexpected visitors this time. If these directions really have been out on the market, I wouldn't be surprised to see other runners. Are you okay with this, June? I want to send Kay on his way home, as soon as possible. If you run into those pirates again, we're not helping you. We'll be here waiting for you. I won't. I'll convince Remy. Just do your thing. Eddie! What a great duo they are. Because of what happened to Kay, I was really anxious at the time. I was willing to do anything for him. Perhaps I underestimated the Peakers. Give me plants. I need more plants to sell. You want to skip to the part where they fall in love. What if they don't even fall in love? What if they're just really good friends by the end of it?
上陸成功した。
了解。通信状態は確保して。今回の任務目標はこの龍脈が未発掘かどうか確認すること。
The mural depicts how Helios descended to save the gods from the suffering caused by their internal flames. He chose 10 gods to care for the 10 planets, who became known as the 10 Peaks. Helios then commanded the deities to find lumen and erect temples wherever they went, which led to the flourishing of the 1,000 peaks. Offering his praises to Ignis, Helios bestows upon his blessing on Terra, thus ushering in the golden age of Myria.
人がいる形跡はない。
待ってリバ君、付近で怪しい電波を探知した。あまり大きく動かないで、他の門から入った方がいいかも。
Find another way in. Heptic Ibex. Oh, excellent. Press A. To be honest, you could see it. There's no romantic tension with these guys. I would agree. You're right. I do not really feel like there is any romantic tension. Okay, well, we'll try the Murky Witch's Starsong, I suppose. I don't know what the point of getting that song I just barely got was, but I'm assuming there's a reason I did that. Are these maps procedurally generated? No, I'm sure they're not. I'm assuming each one of these has been handcrafted. I can't adjust the volume. Strange. Wonder why I can't adjust the volume. The gate is completely open and he needs another sound. Ah. I need to resonate twice. So that's why I wouldn't adjust the volume. Helios erects Excidium as a sacred offering to Terra, marking the end of Myria's reign. Give me plants. Yes. I love plants. To sell. The carving of a black hole deity Excidium. As god of the netherworld, he is the only Myriad god whose prayers may not be uttered in the main halls of the shrine. Myriad religion believes that when people die, they return to Ignis. However, evildoers return to the black hole Excidium, a barren wasteland where no light can be found, abandoned by the gods. Ah, so we got hell essentially. Saw a post about how a lot of sci-fi these days is Roman Empire fan fiction. What does that mean? I don't understand what that's supposed to entail. Like, to me, those two sentences, those two phrases do not go together. By Song of Stars, Presidio moves.
利水を入れすぎると風天箱は暴走する。
Let's finish exploring what's over to the right, I suppose.
このまま進め、流弁が開いているということは。 すでに誰かが来ているのか。
You saw this post about how law sci-fi these is Roman Empire fanfiction, which perpetuates the whole men only think about the Roman Empire all the time theory. Okay, well, how is sci-fi Roman Empire fanfiction? Okay, same thing. There's a perfectly good walkway there. You telling me I have to use this ladder? It should lead the exact same place. Oh, it does. I just didn't walk on it for some reason. Interesting. The ladder is efficient? Well, in what sense? Like a straight line? Yes, but you're using more parts of your body, which could be more tiring. All roads lead to Rome. They're still not explaining much, okay? I still don't understand how sci-fi is Roman fan fiction. Roman Empire fan fiction.
ここをアジトにするのはちょっと無理が。
全部あの英会のガキのせいだ。つべこべ言わずやっときゃ今頃。
Oh, look, we happen to find bones again.
ボスも何か言ってください。
基地はまた探せ。お前らに怪我がないならそれでいいだろう。
Oh, he's such a caring boss.
今回こそ捕まえて倍返しをお見舞いしてやりましょうぜ。ボス、知らせが来ました。
You guys really need to work on your slouches.
糸を出たそうです。もう来やすぜ。
待てばカイロの日和ありとはよく言ったもんだ。
Think all the Latin words and terms, and then we got all the empires and political power struggles. Everyone wants to expand their domain. Okay, well, empires and political power struggles aren't specifically tied to sci-fi, though. And what kind of Latin words and terms are in sci-fi? I actually don't even know any.
最悪だ。エイダ。あの商人にやられたな。奴らの手がすでに回ってる。もう撤退するよ。
急いで気づかれないように。商人って数。
All right, time to retrace my steps, I guess. Are you gonna head off to bed? All right, good night, Jevy. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the raid once again. It's okay, you were thinking about the few books you read. You'll give the GIS game credit. It's not Roman Empire fanfiction. Great.
外からも流明の反応がありやす。
流門を直接開けるだと。
One book you picked up though, Jousting Mecha. What? What in the world? Certainly sounds like a unique one, that's for sure. Dang, it is warm in my room. How hot is my PC? I don't know. All I know is that it's warm in my room. In order to check my computer's temperature, I'd have to like probably get some third-party applications or something. They're all dead. It's the assassin. You just realized that blueprints equals blueprints. Yes. Congratulations on finally figuring it out, Mario. Welcome to stream. Wait, so you're telling me if we never showed up, this guy would have killed all of them? He's gonna stab him anyway. Classic. Alright, so now I have a power structure. You're thinking about it, but not yet.
リバ
See.
ク首相だな。殺しに行く手間が省けた。
The SFX was really pretty. The one where he got struck
カイト
down?
プランはおらぬのか？
お前かカイトを殺したのは。
そうか。持たなかったのだな。
Oh, he intentionally tried to leave him
す
alive.
べて貴様の責。
Whoa. That guy's strong, or that's just normal?
弱さが元
Or the
気。
gravity's just low?
なんてやつ化け物め。
逃げるか。
You know, you could run too. Like, I'm like hobbling. How am I losing you on
一
screen?
族のために準じろ。
I wonder what this guy's voice actor is. Guys, I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep all over myself, I swear. This guy hasn't even gotten in the pipe
投
yet.
手はお嘆きだぞ。
This guy sounds like someone from Demon Slayer, honestly. Does he rest?
正
Apparently
面から
not.
ぶつかっても勝てない。
A bad idea for me to rest.
考えろ。
No, but he is saying it's a bad idea for me to rest, so I have to not rest. I'm overloading the pipes, obviously.
おそらくご
We literally experienced
カ
that
イトに
earlier.
水量をもっと。水量。
Oh, I have to find the pump source, I guess. Probably over here. Man, guys, thank goodness tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Oh, I can finally sleep in. And I don't have to wake up for work for once. The only silver lining. Guess I can't go that way.
上か。
What the heck? Did he just... What the heck? This guy's superhuman. Can't wait for that to be here every day. Hey, all it takes is one day. All it takes is one word. Waking up in the morning is hard. Yeah, it is. You can change that at any moment, Hannah, is all I'm saying. All you need to do is say the right words to the right person. Technically, it's 2 words. I said words with an S, you know? It's time to run. Am I not gonna encounter it? I was about to say, yeah, I'm probably gonna encounter him. 1 words, yeah, my favorite. Okay, I get it. Let me get back in there. Yeah.
いや、もしそんなことがあったら
Die twice in a playthrough. Wow, I got an achievement for that. What if I get an achievement for dying again, guys? Ugh. So this was 66 years ago.
正面か。
My gosh, I have to do this all over again. No. Yeah, I should have known better, to be fair. To be fair, I got the achievement. You know what? That's pretty cool. Hey Zilio, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going good. You actually don't have that achievement? Well, you're welcome. I taught you how to get it. How am I doing? I'm so tired. I'm so tired, Azalea. I'm starting to fall asleep on stream, I swear. We're about to have Resident Sleeper Part 2.0 live right here on my stream. But other than that, but that's not the point. How are you doing, Azilio? Then rest. Why not? No. We have to get to a good stopping point in stream. We can't just end stream, guys. We have to get to a good stopping point. You're eating? Okay. What's today's dish? Today for dinner, I had rice cake soup that my mother made, which definitely turned out better than the rice cake soup I've made. That's not the right direction. I've reached appropriate stream time. You are correct, but I haven't reached an appropriate ending location, you know? Curry fried rice. Wait, curry fried? Wait, why are you frying the rice? I mean, wait, really? You fry the rice like in the curry? Is that the point, I guess? Like, I don't get me wrong. I love my curry and my rice, but I've never fried it. Curry fried rice. It's a Thai style fried rice. Oh, interesting. All right, what we're doing is we run to the left. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. We run to the left and we go out the normal entrance. Oh, I have to do this one too. Wait, what? I can't go there. The pipe ahead just broke. Get out of here quick. Oh, do I have to go down? You use curry powder and then make some other stuff into the rice and then make it, and then you make fried rice. Oh, I see. What do you think I did? Fried rice? I do buy myself some fried rice, but at the same time, fried rice is such a generic dish. Like, there's so many ways you could make it. So it's like, you know, just because there's like not just one right way to make it, I feel like it's hard to say whether you like, you know, you love all fried. You could love all fried rice, I guess, but I feel like I won't love all fried rice, but I do like fried rice a lot. Unseal the gate. Why is this flashback happening now? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go past that. My bad. You plan to make some chicken butter masala tomorrow. I haven't had Indian food in a good while. That's the fun. All the variations you can make fried rice. Basil fried rice is one of your top faves. Isn't what is it? Can any fried rice become basil fried rice? Like, isn't basil like a classic topper for a lot of them? No, because that's a flag for setting them back alive. If you check if they're alive, they're always going to be alive. Ugh, fine, I guess we'll go because we have to. Even this Indian place and you got so much curry, it lasted 3.5 meals? Wow. That just shows how much you didn't eat, or it just shows how much they gave. Or maybe probably a combination of both. When the resonating frequency of lumen is high enough, it will become highly active, giving a reddish tint. If it causes gas explosion, you'll see small bits of shattered luminite like this. Nice. How much small luminite shards can I gather?
対一の加護のもと魂よ太陽へ帰れ。
Alright, well, definitely dead. Certainly he's not gonna jump scare out and pop up again. He's not gonna pop up and jump scare me. There's no way. You look, you have an entire menu plan for the next 3 days. Not gonna let you plan to make so much. Man, I wish I was as inspired to cook as you were, Zelio. $20 after tax and tip, and you got a drink on rice and 3.5 servings of curry. Wow. $20 is pretty good.
奴は死んだのか。
Why do you care so much?
感謝する。
I mean,
自分
yeah, let's say it was more for himself, I
あい
bet.
つらの仇を取りたかっただけだ。お前よくやったよ。龍脈の操作も演奏も誰に習った？
Oh, probably, you know, the guy you shot.
僕の護衛だった。
悪かったな。
Oh yeah, that's true. Are you prepping all this food for Thanksgiving, Azila? I wasn't even thinking
傷
about
は
that.
そこまで深くなさそうだ。僕たちのところで治療しよう。
Really? You're gonna try to get treatment from this guy or for this guy?
ようとした相手に何言ってる？
商人と通じていたのか。
バカ言うな。英会人がうろちょろしてりゃ嫌でも耳に入る。教えてやるよ。うちのメンバーはみんなお前らと高齢にもてあそばれ捨てられたんだ。
You said extended weekend, so you thought, why not? Fair enough. But it could be for Thanksgiving. You know, family nearby. You already went to India like 2 weeks back, so this is exclusively for you. Fair enough. With all the time you got this weekend, maybe you should cook. I'm gonna laze about.
早く治療しに行こう。
ふざけろ。治すくらいなら殺せ。これだけたくさんの仲間を死なせちまって。俺にもう生きる価値なんか
Dang, that was
ねえ。
all your comrades? That assassin took out every single one of them?
みんなを生かすためにマフィアを。
もしそうだったとして。
I mean, to be fair, this guy did seem like he had some pretty upstanding morals. He was like, you know, don't touch the girl, don't kill them.
それを守るために行こう。出血がひどい。
一族とか何言ってんのか知らねえ。
Don't ask when you last ate. Do as you say, not as you
親兄弟
do.
がぶっ殺しに来るなんて聞いたことねえぞ。
とにかく僕は力になりたい。
力にだ俺はお前ら英会貴族のいい子ちゃんぶったところが
Oh, he's gonna do it.
聞け。俺は他の誰かじゃねえ。自分のために組織を作ったんだよ。あいつらを生かすも殺すも自分の気分次第だったんだ。その偽善くせえ手なんか触れるか。
Yeah, just like they casually stroll off.
警備隊には報告しないから。
頭大丈夫か。莫大な懸賞金が目の前にあるんだぞ。高連政府だって手をこまねいている賞金首だぞ。
When did our character become so buddy-buddy with this guy? Get some coffee and bread for dinner, though? Sounds like a pretty lacking dinner, I'm not gonna lie.
何がしたい。俺はお前の船も潰した。
自首してもここで死んでもお前の自由だから。
殺せよ。
僕の目的は一族のためだ。敵討ちのためじゃない。
そんなこと知るか。
Okay, well, guess you're just leaving him there.
僕は一族の。
Flashback time. That's the second cave you blew up, Jun. You really know how to cause trouble. Why didn't you bring him back? He lost his comrades. He blew up your ship. I'm the one who decided to blow it up. It had nothing to do with him. You know how much he's worth? If I were you, I would have ended him there. His bounty doesn't say he has to be alive anyway. You wouldn't do that. I totally would. Red Chamber Crew. Well, did you find the cave? You kept me waiting, or what? You should know that the orbit's relatively empty at the moment. Perfect time for a space burial. If you find it, head to the Ferry Point Orbit Launch Station. I'll be there. I'll tell you right now, they ain't nowhere else to hold a burial. Your trusted Ignis merchant. Oh, trusted, yes, eh? After space burials were banned in 1,000 Peaks, if you wanted to send something to an outer planetary system, you not only needed a permit, but a precision launcher. Getting East Ocean was even more difficult, given that it was tens of thousands of light years away. Pirate's boss Bones surrenders, gets suspended sentence. Really, he just turned himself in. Standard time 6 hours 3 minutes. 4 years after establishing the Bones Brigade, the war hero known as Bones turned himself into the United Mining Authorities. He's a war hero? The Bones Brigade of traveling pirates had a hold on the asteroid belt smuggling market for years. Given that every attempt to arrest them proved unsuccessful, Bones' decision to turn himself in has boggled the minds of authorities who are currently investigating the reason why. Glory to the United made the fire and iron light the stars on behalf of the great director Ironwind. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of random they turned themselves in and he had such a change of heart. Like, I get like everyone from his, everyone from his team died, but like, still. All right, we'll stop by these two on the way there. See what happens. Rabbit Hole 1. Let's see what we find at this satellite. Remember the first time I came here, all you have to do was turn on the ship's radio and sound of interference and advertisements fill the air. In every corner of the 1,000 Peaks, the residents set up private network stations to escape United Mining control. These stations were built on asteroids that exchange news and information with each other using specialized encryption. Gosh darn it, what happened to the antenna? Did that repairman steal it? Putting this on the new guy. What are they trying to do to me? What are we gonna do now? The show's about to start. Eddie, ever since we stationed here, the network signal has been pretty weak. Still, the shortwaves are picking up their signal. I'm gonna play it. Hey, you, the lumen-seeking vessel over there. Can we borrow your comm system? May Ignis light shed light upon your good deeds. Let's help them out. What are the odds we roll a 1? Red Chamber's communication module is basically an antique, and Remy spent a lot of time trying to connect the two signals, but ended up taking too long. We missed the show's broadcast time. 1,000 Peaks, everyone loved hearing terrible memories. Perhaps it made their own misery seem more bearable. You're telling me we failed a flippin' 1 out of 10 chance? We hit the 1 out of 10 chance of failure? It's crazy. Ridiculous. Okay, we'll stop by here, and then we'll head to the little burial location. And I'm assuming that'll be the end of the chapter. And I'll probably call stream for today then after that. Because otherwise, I am literally going to fall asleep on stream. Eddie, a smuggler ship from the Mirian Ignis Guild is sending us a message saying they've got some nice goods to sell. Ignis above, you doing all right over there? I made a killing betting on some contender called the Nasty Dirtbag or something. Whatever his name was, the boy was he good. Starting on time, ending on time, guess so. But now my damn ship's filled with relics and getting them out to sell is hellly hassle. You want to take a look at these goodies, you'll be doing a favor. Pretend like we're one of them and to figure out if they tried to trick us. Our modified signal worked, and they were convinced we were scammers just like them. Given that we were one and the same, they happily chatted with us about how many runners they tricked on this trip alone. Those dishonorable liars. I was visibly upset that someone could do such a thing, but Remy, she acted like she's seen it a million times. 10! Actually, that's not even my max. You're not used to this? Yeah, honestly, neither am I. This is probably why I'm falling asleep, you know? Kay said that we were not to go to places like this. The Lee clan had other fights to them. Had other fights for them. Had never had others fight for them. Ah, underground arena. There was a giant statue of a runner at the entrance. The large billboard inside displayed the contenders who were battling out that night, as well as the current betting odds. The participating runners would climb down a massive, seemingly bottomless quarry, while the crowd surrounded the broadcasting stream, watching the participants pit their excavation techniques against one another for the glory of Ignis. That's the synth scepter. You seem a bit puny for a runner, but that's neither here nor there. What you'll be betting on. Listen here, the rest record was 200 standard meters in just 5 standard minutes. See that statue? He's currently the record holder, the Nasty Dirtbag. He's a peaker hero. June, don't be fooled. They're just trying to reel you in. You'll see this stuff all over the peaks. Girl, you don't need to talk for the boy. I get it. He's an outsider, probably a bit of a coward. I swear upon my honor that I'll beat that record. Everything was going smoothly until I had 100 standard meters, but my vision suddenly went blurry. When I came to my senses, I was already in the medical tent. Ida sat by my side, visibly worried, and said I had passed out because my blood pressure was too low. Remy just kept mumbling about what a terrible job I'd done. Golly, I feel like I'm rolling so much. All right, let's get over here. It's time to shoot off K. Now I'm cold. Every time I came here, I would think of K. I hope the radiance of East Ocean greeted him on his return. A silent old man kept watch at the registration counter, a Ring Liberation Front veteran. When he heard that the business we'd hoped to undertake was a space burial, he said nothing, only silently indicating that we should fill in the designated religion on the form. After all, there are so many forms of Myriad belief that anything was a possibility. Yet when he saw the religion was Myriad Taiyang, he frowned slightly. I've heard Eda say that we've been running on a tight budget. There must have been some way to make some credits. What do you want? Do you want to shoot yourself into space? There's no way that's happening. You're way too heavy. But the spaceman sweeper needs a hand. If you want to earn some quick credits, go for it. We need the money. I'd like to help. You'd like to help. What's that supposed to mean? Are you going to do it or not? He went on about space debris and the spaceway and how they need someone to clean it up. I did a pretty good job cleaning up the space debris and found it was a lot like cave running. It looked like I had finally found a job I was good at. Oof. That's a close one. I mean, might as well keep trying it. Might as well keep doing it until we fail. I mean, we still get money even if we fail. After the Lumen War, United Mining gained the control of Thousand Peaks transport station. His civilians wanted to avoid the hefty fees required to send goods through the transport station. Their only option was to go through the smugglers, but neither of those routes were financially feasible for ordinary folk. As a result, Ferry Point was built. Their simple cannon allowed them to quickly send small to medium-sized objects to outer planets.
ずっと待ってた。
プライドってものがないのか。
三回人にそんなこと言っても無駄。
こそこそ犯罪組織と。
食流権限。今回の件は君らに問題があるんやで。ここら辺はみんな太陽信仰なんや。一方は龍脈あさりの英海人。大戦後のわてらの面倒を見てくれてはる白い牙とどっちが大切だと思います？
I like how he's still working with us though.
私が代わりに締めようか。
堪忍や手伝います。
あら、それならよかった。
一つだけ教えてくれへんか？突然白い牙が君らの味方になったんはどんなトリックや？
You know, if you think about it, that assassin did not have a body. If you think about it, there was no body for the assassin lying around. Something tells me he might not be dead.
英海の賞金首が来たら力になってやれって自首される前に言いに来はってな。ここらの英雄がなんでよそ者を手伝うのか見当もつきまへん。
リバ君。
僕は何も。
That's true. I really didn't do much. I'll be honest. I have no idea why that guy did that for me. I did like nothing.
No 納棺終了。体質の加護。我ここに願う。カイトブランの御霊よ。龍脈引導。英海の火照らすもとへ。3、2、1、発射。
カイト、お前は一番の先生だった。そして一番の護衛でもあった。それから。
急いで。一族に見放されたと思っていませんか？鉱脈没収の責任を全て被らされて。
あれは僕のせいだ。僕が焦らずに開門できていたら皇帝に無礼な口を聞かなければ。
飛家の鉱山は最初から狙われていたんです。彼らはただ理由が欲しかった。和歌のせいではありません。元気を出して。宇宙船は目の前ですぞ。
You're telling me that the Emperor can't just take them? He's the Emperor. Is that not his right? Is that not his right?
当主、お許しを。
なんと大胆な。確かにリバクの船だが、まだやるとは言っていない。太陽を奪って逃げるのか。
ご容赦ください。一族にはリバク様が必要です。私は護衛としてなすべきことを。
But the other nobles with more power become fearful and rise up against them? But who has more power than the Emperor?
死罪にするほどでもない。リバクは大使だ。
当主、 第四大使は長らく待っていたご様子。このままお引きにならないでしょう。
よいか。生き残った者こそが当主になるべきなのだ。
What if the assassin was the fourth son?
僕は
The guy we lost to.
栄誉ある英海貴族が互いに暗殺し合うこの現状はどうなのですか。
ブラン、誰に口を聞いておる。
Tell you I don't watch political dramas without saying I don't watch political dramas. There's a delicate power balance.
私は護衛です。このような脅威が渦巻く環境にリバク様を置いてはおけぬのです。
それで船を盗むのか。一族からずっと狙われる立場になるぞ。
当主、一言だけお許しを。一族内の争いが増え、鉱山を奪われた今、衰退の兆候が顕著です。
There's a delicate balance between the royal family, the nobles and the aristocrats, the church and the common people.
リバク様はお若いのに確固とした意志をお持ちです。必ずや一族を守れる人物になるでしょう。
It's usually some sort of struggle between those groups. I mean, you've literally listed all like the olden time groups. Of course, the struggle is going to be between them.
ブランよ、実を言うとな。
Hello, Moshe. Welcome to stream.
一族皆がリバクの命を狙っておる。殺させたくないのだが、守るのもまた難しい。お主の忠誠心はよくわかっておる。私の元へ戻れば、必ずや重用してやれるのだが。
Wow, even they're trying to sway even K because they know he's that good.
僕は
カイとブランは死ぬまでリバク様の護衛であることを誓います。
ブランよ。
当主、若と私はこの惑星系を離れ、宇宙の彼方まで旅立ちます。
One second, I'm gonna snooze the ads real fast. The royal family has a prestige and tradition, but they get the money from the nobles, but the church has the hearts of the people.
そこで新しい流脈を探し出し、献上しようではありませんか。お命を返上し、栄誉の帰還を果たすのです。そしていつの日か、若が飛び家を再興するのです。
So that's why I'm out
棺は
here.
食流軌道に入ったみたい。生活サンド貨物に偽装してね。5日で高連のターミナルに着くはず。6標準月後にはアギンガ人類統合圏の1839領地英海に到着予定。7標準月後には対一軌道に入れる。
対一の加護、お前は最高の護衛だった。最後まで一緒にいる誓いは叶わなかったけど、来世で会ったらその時は酒を酌み交わそう。
Thus, the emperor can't just take the mines. He needs someone to believe him. He took the mines for a valid reason.
魂よ、母なる源へ。
食流権限、万道と同じで、英海の信仰も太一様や。三海信仰の万道食流と一緒や。しかし、あかんな。ミコはんはあちらさんの払い言葉も読めるんやな。
本来はダメなはずなんだけど。っていうか、あんた関係ある？
あのミコはんとはどんな関係なんや？
私は最高の妹。これ以上
She's the older sister?
潰す。
She literally called what's her face? Edda, like her younger sister, the best younger sister.
どんな関係で？
うざい。知らないわよ。
商人は喋ってなんぼやで。あんで、あの英海人は。
お姉様が拾った。
ああ？
Wow, we got called a pet. Not even deserving status of a person. Obtained the East Ocean Blade, Qian Li. Even after all these years, Kay didn't leave much behind, but carefully tucked away in a box was the blade I gave him when I became the family heir. It represented that he was the head of security and essentially part of our family. Probably need to brush up on my Japanese. Is that what they said? Is that what they said? What did she say? Also, what do you mean brush up on my Japanese? It's not like I ever really knew it. Is that not what she said? Not my father's sword. Wait, point out. What did she say then there?
そこつる
なか
Didi,
人さんよさは
これ
her sister.
は
これ
どんな関係なんや
私は最高の妹
Oh wait, she's saying that she's the best sister,
とはどんな関係
which doesn't really make sense in this.
私は最高の妹これ以上
She's the old, which doesn't really make sense in this context as a response. Older sister. I guess that's how they're supposed to. That's how they translated that. Weird. Interesting translation for that for sure. So what's your next step? I want to make sure that Kay has passed through the transport station first. Didn't Lamar say he bought off customs? The amount of Japanese I know is crazy to you. Is it? I know, but it's difficult for me to fully trust a peeker. I hope you understand. Of course. What comes after then? Are you going to keep looking for Lumen? My clan has fallen on hard times. Prosperity can only be restored if I return with caves under my name. That is why Kay and I traveled to this place. Why don't you join us for a while? You need a ship, right? After all, we do need a runner. You've already done too much for me, and anymore, I'm afraid I may never be able to repay you. Please give me some time to consider. I see, that does sound like something you would say. Edda? Ah, could it be the... Edda, what's wrong? Eddie? This isn't good. I told you to change them. We finished chapter 2. Wait, we're entering chapter 2? I thought this game was going to be 10 hours long. Point out, how long is this game? Ten-ish hours. Guess I'll have to do an extra long stream late. Oh, shoot, I can buy parts. Oh, shoot, I can buy parts. Definitely sell the coin. Definitely buy the gas. Now the question is, what upgrades can my ship do? If I get the right parts. So I need those things, but I don't have any of. We need United Mining Reactor. I don't have any of that. Lumen Alloy Armor. Find Lumen. I don't have any of these resources. Looking at it. Precision Environment Simulator. No, I can't. There's no point in buying any of these resources just because I don't need spare ship parts or aluminum coating right now. Let's see, this literally doesn't use spare ship parts. Wait, we don't use spare ship parts at all. Now that I think about it, we're done. Aluminum coating and spare ship parts are only these two sections. Ah, neat. All right, let's read this message and then we'll go ahead and call stream for now. You're looking for a United Mining Vocalizer battery. Didn't Bones ask you to help? Show us what you got, buddy. Ignis above. Do you know how hard it is to find devices that witches use? That battery in that thing is a damn antique. But I did it for Bones, and I found one anyway. You can find one at Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart United mining vessels. But I have to tell you, that area was a major part of the Lumen Wars, and most of the folks are retired Ring veterans. If they see a Lumen-seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is the ship of their sworn enemy. Don't matter if it's new or used, they'll point all their damn space torpedoes at you. Better keep the comm lines open, or you're gonna get shot down in a hot minute. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Looks like we're going to Trash Mountain next. You're installed, but I don't know what she said. You'll be at least be able to speak for now. They won't last long, just so you know. Hey, I'm not worried. I got you. I can fix things, Eddie, but I can't generate power. Let's stop wasting time. We need to go to Trash Mountain right away. Oh, her batteries ran out for her speaking vocal thing. And I'm still going. I gotta, we gotta end in a good spot, like I said. We'll call it right after, right now, basically. Eddie will lose her ability to talk if the batteries run out. Okay. She doesn't need to talk. People can get by being mutes. Okay, what happens if I leave? what point is it saved from? I guess I should take a look. Finishing the chapter wasn't a good spot. Yeah, I mean, you just wanted to like kind of like wait for the dialogue to finish up, you know, because like the chapter ended, but then the dialogue kept going, and also I just ads just ran. I realized. Oops. All right, let me just see where it starts from because I'm kind of curious. Okay, so it starts from here anyway. All right. We'll handle that again next time. Okay, that's enough for today. I apologize for not getting through halfway through the game. I would have liked to, but we didn't quite get there. Point up, how much time do you think I have left in the game based on how long I've spent? What would be your estimates, would you say? So what is my schedule for the rest of the week? What am I playing? So we have no stream Friday because we streamed, or Thursday because we streamed on Monday. We have Blueprints on Saturday and then Look Outside on Sunday. Depends on how much I yap install. But like based on my progress today, how long would you say I have for the rest of the game? Water check, we don't have any water. Six-ish hours. Ugh. Ugh. All right. That's gonna. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how we're gonna handle this. Anyway, it's time to end stream today. That's a future Daicosmos problem for sure. For now, let's see. Dehydrate Gamer. I had no water for a 4-minute stream. Yep. Well, get hydrated, my poor skin. I'll go drink something after this. It's fine. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid out somewhere. Question is where, as always. The question is where. Where should I send you all? Guys, I've been thinking, like, I don't really want to raid new people anymore just because I'm watching too many darn streamers. And as much as I want to find more cool people, I don't have enough time to watch the people I'm already watching, you know? So, we're gonna hold off on raiding new streamers at the very least for a little bit. Or refund? Drink on streamer refunds? Right. Not really part of the contract, but... Alright. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Aventef Guard. Alright, where am I sending you people? We got this place. It literally says, make me take a sip of a drink. Yeah, and I'm going to take a sip of the drink after stream. If I don't take a sip of a drink, what's the point of it? I'm going to take a sip of the drink. I never said it has to be on the stream, you know? You can just as easily be off stream. Where do I send you? Go here. I could go here. I could go here. Here. There. Over here. That could be good too. Go here, I guess. I feel like Zach has raided us quite a few times lately. I would like to repay the favor. Not to say that if someone raids me, I'm automatically going to raid them back, but in this case, I would like to repay the favor. I spelled it wrong. I accidentally typed space somehow. I don't actually know where. You gotta make sure we're raiding the right person, because I've definitely seen people raid to the wrong channel entirely, and nothing even happened, so... Alright. Thank you all for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed this new game. I'll be looking to finish it at some point. I'm not quite sure when, but it'll be next week, I'm assuming. This is why I had such a hard time winning a final sentence. You're right. But if you like to stick around for the raids, I have raid messages based on if you aren't sub for the first one, or if you are sub for the latter three. Otherwise, I will be back again on Saturday. Everyone, have a happy Thanksgiving. If you're American, I suppose. If you're not American, enjoy your Thursday with whatever, I suppose. And I'll be back again on Saturday. And until next time, everybody. Turkey. I don't actually like turkey that much.